go. Hey there, everyone and no one. How's it going? Let me open on my phone.
Me too.
There we go.
I'm with you.
Oh, you're not on my party.
I'm not?
No, let me invite you. There we go.
Oh, we're in the same world
I
though.
see you missed your big sister. Oh, you're so cute.
Hmm?
Those lines, man.
So wait.
They said
Let me feed Bailey. I'll do it
Oh,
afterwards though.
wait, but she needs it right now, no?
She can wait. She says between 5 and 6. It's 5 right now.
Oh. Well, what are the endeavors? One dangerous foe, runestones, 15 enemies with weapon poisons, 40 enemies with prescribed abilities. Ah, they're really pushing that stupid. What's its
Expansion.
name? Yeah, DLC shit.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
I got the weekly though just now.
Damn, nice. I haven't even started on mine.
you look a bit low.
I don't even know if I have the max level for
I could
thieving
give you.
of how many things you can fence.
Yeah,
Because I maxed out yesterday.
I guess it's so people just don't spend all their time stealing.
Um,
I mean, but yeah, it's kind of silly though. Let the people steal. She knows. Hey there, Inky babes, how's it going?
Yo, Hinky.
Where is what was I gonna? Ah, yes, I need to put the weapon poisons. There we go. And I'll just go outside and kill enemies.
I didn't have any levels of locksmith for some reason.
Inky from. Oh, should I show like the feed and be
Yeah,
like,
you
Inky,
should.
what should I dub this with, like as my starting screen? I know the last part would be, oh, you're so orange. Would I get banned for that? It would be so funny. Rob, when was the last time you said thanks to Beyonce? Rob, when was the last time?
Thanks to Beyonce?
Yeah, when was the
Never?
last time? Never? Now you need to, come on.
For what?
Thank you, Beyonce, for everything.
For doing what? Leeching
Everything
off
in
a bunch
this
of writers
world.
that actually write your songs and being put as a
Oh
singer-songwriter for
my,
saying one
Rob.
word.
Oh my, Rob.
What do you mean, oh my, Rob?
For exposing her like that.
Oh,
Come on,
everybody
Rob, don't
knows about that,
expose her.
though.
Alex, I think she knows and Rob doesn't. She knows.
She knows.
Come on, want the poison
Where do we
steam?
go for the poisons, or do you want
Oh,
to, like,
I'm
do
just
more?
going here, like, randomly. On the outside of Vardenfell.
I'm gonna go to Alec here.
Okay. Wait, who's attacking me?
Actually, I could probably.
Oh,
What's
it
the one
was
with a
the
lot
mud
of
crab. Okay. Think
I don't know where to go. I guess it's
Rob
probably
only
easier.
wants to expose Beyonce, I'm afraid.
What? Oh.
Wait, I should know, like, I need a script writer. Inky would probably have a good idea on what, like, to write for that.
Yeah, definitely Hinky. Did you show it to him?
No, not yet. I mean, I'm doing this stuff, so.
Yeah.
Should I send on Discord?
Sure.
And be like, Inky, this will be my starting soon screen. What would be the best thing to say to dub this with my voice? News from 5 minutes ago, Liam Payne, former One Direction member, died due to falling from the third floor of the hotel. Wait, what? Well, RIP. Was it suicide or...
I haven't heard the name One Direction in like 20 years, however long it's
Yeah.
been. I didn't even know they were still relevant, or
I
ever
mean,
really were, I
they...
guess.
Well, they were, though. Beautiful, beautiful. Na, 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 na.
Oh,
That's
is
all
there
I
only
can
two of them?
remember, though. I remember because people would use their songs a lot in AMVs.
Oh,
I I don't even remember what that AMV was, but I remember the song. I I must have liked the AMV.
The end of our tale.
Not the end of our tale. Um,
then what do I need?
there
Holy
are
shit,
some
all this, I only got 5?
there are some speculations. Some tell he unalived himself. There have been reports about an aggressive guy in a hotel under drugs influence, so I don't know. Maybe he knew something about P. Diddy. Wait, how is he connected to that?
Hmm? Maybe he was groomed by P. Diddy. Weren't they saying just... No, I'm serious. Didn't they say Justin Bieber said he was groomed by P. Diddy?
Oh, did they have any songs with P. Diddy though, or whatever?
Well, if P. Diddy was like a producer or like something like that, he could have
Yeah,
had connection to all these young artists. Especially there's a bunch of artists that came forward
I'm
that
just
said,
connecting dots. Wow, Inky, you're my favorite detective, you know that.
eh,
I would watch Inky, the kinky detective, just because, yeah, you know, kinky rhymes. So it will stay Inky kinky.
Kinky Hinky, is that what you said?
Inky kinky, kinky inky. Detective extraordinaire, better than Sherlock Holmes.
What about Herlock Sholmes?
Better than every detective out there, period.
Yeah. What about Hercule Poirot and Miss Marple?
Better than everyone, period. And he'll use his talent of, you know, having a good nose. And he'll be like, oh, I know how this murder was. I know where it took place. The original place. I can smell the scent.
Yeah,
Airlock Sholmes. Yep, Airlock Sholmes.
we know Herlock Sholmes.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
He used to come to the stream a lot, but these days he doesn't really. He only
Well,
came
the
once in like the
Airlock
last month.
Sholmes has another name than Airlock Sholmes, but the character is from Ace Attorney, right?
Oh, there's a character named Herlock Sholmes in Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's where it comes from.
Oh, I thought he made it
I
up.
did runestone nodes. Oh no, I ruined Rob's dreams and passions
Yeah.
and everything. It's like telling a kid Santa doesn't exist. Oh whoops, some kid watching this will now realize that.
The Herlock Sholmes is from Ace Attorney.
I think so. I didn't know there was such a character. Well, there is. Well, there is such a character, yeah. You said it correctly.
And I thought it was creative. Or funny, at least.
Though if you go on Google, I'm pretty sure.
No, I believe you. I don't need to look.
Damn, how the fuck am I so fast? Runestones, House of Enchanter Survey, Shadowfen, Blackwood, Cold Harbor 2? Where's Cold Harbor 2? Is this someone that's walled off?
Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, got it, finally.
The way I haven't done the main quest ever or anything.
I haven't done it either. I stopped because
Yeah.
we were going to do it together.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we can't do the main quest together, but I stopped
We
at Cold Harbor
can.
thing for you. The
After.
main quest you can only do solo. Once you
No,
get to
but.
Cold Harbor, you can do it together.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, wait,
yeah,
it's
I need to
not.
wait
I
for you to do
can
all the
TP to
solo
the
stuff first.
library of those. It's only the north of Cold Harbor that's blocked. I thought this
Yeah.
was a Russian joke, since airlock in Russian resembles male genitals.
Uh,
Oh, but it is. Yep, airlock Sholmes, Ace Attorney Wiki, yeah. Wiki fandom. Was a legendary but mysterious English consulting detective known for his rapid-fire abductive reasoning.
abductive or deductive?
Abductive reasoning. That's what it says. Oh, it's like the mastermind game. Mastermind players uses abduction to infer the secret color stop from summaries bottom left or discrepancies in their guesses bottom right. Abductive reasoning, also called abduction, abductive inference, or retroduction, is a form of logical inference that seeks the simplest and most likely
Yeah.
conclusion from a set of observations. It was formulated and advanced by American philosopher and logician Charles Sanders Peirce, beginning in the latter of the half of the 19th century. Abductive reasoning, unlike deductive reasoning, yields a plausible conclusion but does not definitively verify it. Abductive conclusions do not eliminate uncertainty or doubt, which is expressed in rhetoric terms such as best available or most likely. While inductive reasoning draws general conclusions that apply to many situations, abductive conclusions are confined to the particular observations in question. Well, that is Sherlock Holmes' abductive reasoning. I don't know about Sherlock Holmes or whatever. Never actually read any or watched
It is
any.
deductive, probably. The hell is this soul-striven thing?
LOL, abductive jail, but a regular one.
Uh,
My, what's it called? Fuck. What would you call my reasoning?
I don't know.
I have a, what's it called? Not proof. What do you call the crime? Not evidence. I'm an evidence reasoning.
I see.
Remember my flop? That's evidence
Yeah.
reasoning. Because the
The
evidence was
theory of
so
luck.
bad. Yeah, the lucky shot. It said it was a lucky
Look forward
shot.
to seeing what you make with that.
Lady Gaga is reductive according to Madonna at least. Wait,
Hmm?
really? Did she say that? Okay, I got all the stupid. What's their name? Oh wow, this water is beautiful.
The troll here. Someone killed the troll.
No,
Was it
it's not
you?
me. I'm not there. I haven't been in a long while. It would have respawned by now.
About
Yes, that interview of hers is heavily famous. After saying that, she smirked and sipped some tea. Oh no, not the tea sip,
there
not
it
the
is.
sip, not the sip. I don't even know what
Ew,
my
pretty.
deduction technique would be. Probably just all over the place, honestly.
It's called deduction, and it's deductive reasoning. That's why it's called deduction.
Okay, whatever reasoning for, detective shit.
I think deductive is when you start with the general, gather the information, and then move to a specific. And I think inductive is when you start with a specific and then you try to prove more general. I don't remember. Something like that. They use it in science too, but I don't remember exactly what is which.
What's it called? I apply the abductive
I
reasoning
think
to.
inductive reasoning is you start with the hypothesis and then you use evidence to
I start.
prove the hypothesis. And then, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I do that in Dunglian. That's what I was gonna say. The abductive reasoning. I am detective used panties.
Eh,
Can dark elves, Nords, and Argonians actually work together? If not, this alliance is doomed.
Here we go.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Buying, selling,
You logging off?
Yeah, why? Do you have anything
Oh, no,
or?
I do, but I can give it to you next time. It's just some survey
Yeah.
or some writs.
Yeah, there's anything new? Please let me examine. I need to use my reductive reasoning. Please let me examine your stuff.
Hmm?
And what is this stuff, pray tell? Oh, this is free. The Witch Mother Servant Arms pack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a Halloween gift from Bethesda. That's the best they could do.
They couldn't give us Naru.
Yeah, they couldn't give us Naru. Give me Naru, I'll guest. Refer to my name. Inky Kinky. Or used panties. Kinky the Inky, Kinky the Inky the Inky.
What is this free item? I don't see it.
Change to.
What was this free item? Where
It's
is it?
it's in the
Oh,
feature.
there it
The
is. Which Mother
box,
Servant
yeah.
Arms patch. I was
Arms
thinking it was at the
pack.
bottom as usual.
Well, the bottom there is a painting.
Yep, already
Fuck
got it.
that shit. Yeah, I got it too, but it's like, just another painting. My house
How do
is
you see
full
it?
of them. I mean, my game
Never
house.
mind.
Change 2 times a day. Well, I change it like, what's it called? 4 times a day, I fear.
Hmm?
I mean, my category on Twitch.
Oh, that's your thong. That's the song. I changed my thong.
Yeah, I know.
You were like, yeah. Whatever.
I change my Twitch category 4 times a day. Today's size session was the worst. Oh, you had a size session today, Inky? How'd it go? Well, you already said the worst, but
Yeah. Also, if you're playing the game, we can't see it on stream.
no, I'm not. Like, I have to launch the game and There we go. It's gonna. Where is it? Come on. Why is it not capturing? Okay, you can hear it though, right? There we go. Finally. My fucking computer stupid. Monday session was dismissed. Oh. Yeah, I never like had a chance to ask you on Monday because yeah. Well, I don't know, Winky, but I don't think it can be worse from my session
君
the
の
other
毎
week.
日の働き我が輩はちゃんと覚えているんだにゃ
I can't believe it's already Wednesday.
Yeah.
I wish there was, it was the other kind of Wednesday. Oh my god, they accepted me in the waifu empire.
Feel like we just ended stream like an hour ago.
Yeah.
The stream already started again.
Yesterday feels so far away. What have you experienced? I already told you. She was disappointed that I go to bed so late and blah blah blah, and I just fucking had my ears blown off, basically. And I was like, ugh, I'm never gonna come here ever again. But I will because it's free. I don't need someone to judge me. That's my first line of thought, like, fuck you, bitch.
The only one that judges
Basically.
me is myself.
Exactly, I already judge myself, I don't need someone else to. I need support, love and support. That's why I need a waifu. I need our love and support. And honestly, I don't even want to think about the next section. Are you sure she judged you? Yes. Maybe she just pointed something important. Maybe. But I don't need that. That's not how you handle me, I don't know.
You roll the same thing every time you go around or something?
Well,
you
it's
choose the
because I've
numbers?
been... Well, I get that from passing the goal line, and I've been landing there, so it sticks to Maita, then she kicks me to the outlaw's chest.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Why does that happen every time?
Because I was rolling. I don't know, it was actually like luck that I landed on the go, and then I just used the dice that I get from that.
無人販売機
I don't know, Winky. You
今日のお
tell
すすめ商
me.
品を見て
I
らっ
have
しゃい
no fucking
な
idea what I'm doing there, honestly. Fucking stupid cat talking over me. I'll mute your ass, cat. I wish I could mute that cat, honestly. Today, during session, I felt my pharyngitis has gotten progressively worse. I felt some kind of ball in my throat I couldn't swallow. Then I got a short, striking headache. Then I wanted to puke so bad, and this feeling fucked me up for a few hours. Oh no. That's exactly how I felt when I had my fucking meltdown back when I was 13. I used to feel my throat like clogged up all the time, and I couldn't eat and shit. And I, like, only after taking the meds I started to be able to actually eat and not puke and stuff, so it was really bad. Honestly, I wish you started your stream earlier, but no pressure though, just my thoughts out loud. Yeah, I wish to, Inky.
Too bad there's nothing you can cut out of your schedule that takes
Oh
up
no,
time. That's not
okay,
necessary.
Rob of course would have to.
I didn't say anything. I said too bad there isn't.
Ugh. See, Inky, you already got Rob, like,
Roasting
Rob
you?
just loves to do that.
I want.
Wow, that sounds pretty intense. See? It takes any opportunity. I knew. Yes, you did.
I don't know
Any
what you're talking about.
opportunity. Oh, you don't know.
No, Alex is slowing me down from feeding. If only she would have thought earlier, I could have said you sooner.
Well, find me a wife, then I won't have to talk to AI. Oh my. Ring. Let me see. Ring. Keep it? Oh. Meh, I don't really like the ring. I mean, your 30-year-old meltdown not being able to eat properly sucks a ginormous cock. Oh. Yeah, and when I changed my meds, like, I don't know, has it been like 2 years or something? That was the worst. It went all back again, and my mom kept calling the psychiatrist that changed the meds all the time and stuff, and that was a mess. Change my tongues. Why does everything require a stupid breakthrough? Okay, for now it's okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Voyage to Farland. Chapter 3. Honestly, like, the last time I changed my meds, like, I think I didn't eat for like a month or something. I really thought I was going to die. Our history, replete with unfathomable horrors and disgrace. We find fault and blame in the oath breakers, while we turn a blind eye to our own failings. Rob mentioned you do something time consuming before stream. What is it? That's what I was saying. Maybe find me a wife, then I don't need to talk to AI. Albeit oath-breaking and breaching treaties are among the lowest of these, and yet we've never recalled our own transgressions. Heretofore, we believe that our ancestors would favor us, blessing us with hope. Yes, yes,
で
girl.
すが動乱の
But
さ
in
な
the
かで
midst
は
of such ceaseless
侵略を
discord,
受けぬ
our
ようご
prayers
先祖
remain
様に祈り
unanswered.
を捧げるよりも
We speak with AI for how long?
自
A
ら
few
行動
weeks,
し
I
て
guess. I don't know.
進
Well,
むべ
how
き
long has
道を
it
探
been?
る方が良いのではないでしょうか
And thus we must take destiny into our own hands.
行く手に何があ
Let
るの
us
か
venture down the
定かではあり
road
ま
of
せんが
many unknowns,
踏み出した一歩一歩が
and not let doubt lead us
私たちに
astray from our
大きな
path.
自信を与えてくる
I hear a faint voice. I hear a waifu's voice. Oh, you must feel lonely? Yeah. Tell me about it. It fills me with such resolve and strength. Have we reached our next destination?
君の力が増してきているんだにゃ。
It seems that you're radiating fresh power, Nya.
あっちこっち
Of
旅を
course,
して
from our
も
recent
っと自
journeys,
分
it's
の力
expected
を
as
信
much,
じられる
Nya.
ようにするにゃ。
Oh, I feel exhausted, Nya. Yeah. I'm glad I wasn't judged
By who?
by Inky.
For what?
Oh, I was saying I talked to AI.
Oh. Why would he judge
眠っ
you?
ていても聞こえ
Oh,
て
I'm
る
not
にゃ。
saying, I'm just
我が輩
saying,
をから
I'm
かう
glad
で
he
にゃ
didn't
い。
judge me unlike other people I know.
I didn't judge you. I don't like nag you about it or anything. I let
No,
you do
but
what you
you're
want
like,
to
oh,
do.
if you don't play the fool
Oh
with
no,
me, even
I
in
didn't
my
mean it
dreams, I
that
still
way.
have an eye on you, yeah.
心の声でもどう
Don't
で
I
も
you
いい
just
think
meant.
about it,
Yeah, sorry.
yeah. What?
No, go ahead.
Waifu won't find itself though. What about Tinder for 5 minutes? No, Tinder, no, 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 Tinder,
ビルダ
please.
人の
I
未
don't
来
want
の
to
ために
hook up.
私はこの使命を背負っていかなければなり
But
ま
for
せん
the future of Voldarians, I must take charge and carry out our mission. Can she shut the fuck up so I can play? The voice draws nearer.
再び私たち
To
の部族
protect
が
our tribes from being
理不
pillaged
尽
and
にも略奪
enslaved.
され
I bet it's
奴隷にされないために
the cat girls and stuff now.
もう二度
Not
と
everyone in Tinder 6.
一
I
族が
know,
物と
but
して取引されな
wouldn't
い
it
た
be
めに
better to try Boo or Inge? Not even like I'm not even going into Bumble or whatever the fuck his name is or Badoo. To protect our people from being traded like commodities. I really like I wish I could make my own fucking dating app. It would be like where you match with someone like you would write like all the stuff like your faults, your mental illnesses, all that shit. And if someone was like, like instead of just dating someone and then finding it all out like after, you'd actually be like, this doesn't sound too bad, like, and then you'd get to know the good things on that person. Wouldn't that be better? You know the bad things right away, and then there's a thing in Tinder when you can put tab mentioning your goal. Well, isn't there that in everywhere though, Inky? You can put, oh, I'm looking for a serious relationship, but most of the girls, like my mom, still keeps looking for girls in Bumble for me, and most of them are like, oh, seeking fun and shit, and then the others are just not the vibe. To protect our people from being traded like commodities. Babes, those are really good options. It's not about finding a mentally stable, perfect wife. It's just about
一族の
communication
笑い
with
声
people
が
you
響
enjoy
く日を
speaking with. That's
取り
all.
戻すために
Well, but it's not about finding a mentally stable, perfect wife. I know that. I think honestly, I think someone's fault is what makes them perfect. There's no perfect. There's only I don't know, like, but I cannot hold a conversation with all these girls that I keep getting matched with. Well, my mom matches. Like she sends a few to Discord and It's like I say something and then she says one thing and then like we never talk ever again and then it's like yeah, okay, basically. I know your feeling. Yeah, it's like I cannot hold a conversation with another woman yet again. Most of them are just I don't know, they're just not into the stuff I like, I guess, or if they are into it very superficially. And most of all, to divide Votar Mountain with the laughter of our people again. 99% of matches don't lead anywhere. Yeah, tell me about it. But there is 1%, yeah. Well, I actually need to take time out of my like own like like stuff to get like on what's its name, Boo or Inch. Like those would be the only ones I'd consider.
私がみんなを守ります。
Oh wow, is that a waifu? Waifu, even if she's a random waifu. Waifu as fuck. Me like.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm not sharing with you. Wait, let me share.
Italy passes anti-surrogacy law
Oh,
that
I thought that's
effectively
what.
bars gay couples from becoming parents.
Oh no. What do they want them to do?
I guess they
Kidnap?
can't adopt parents or children,
Yeah,
I
what
guess.
they want them to kidnap or something? I'm sure that like 90% of gay couples would be better parents than straight couples. There, I said it.
Oh wow. So it was
The
originally
US.
domestic ban, but it goes
Yeah.
further to include it as a universal crime that transcends borders, like genocide and terrorism.
What the fuck? Now, what in God's name? Italy is fucked up. They joke about much worse stuff. They joke about PDF
Yeah.
shit, PDF files and stuff, but they don't allow that, and they consider it like a crime as bad as genocide and terrorism. Wow, Italy is just not the vibe, I guess. Do you have
Oh,
stable
it's not a
offline
crime.
friends? No, Inky, I have
Yeah.
no offline friends, and well, I have my mom, but she's my mom. They have seized most of our territory, but now they would go as far to plunder the last remnants of our beloved home. This voice, it's very similar to the one that just talked to me. A girl with fox's ears and tail. Hey, are you alright? Don't lose yourself in battle. The invaders are from Iria upon us. I do not have ears and a tail, and she's still worried about me? That's great. Waifu. Why did soldiers of Iria show up here? They're trying to colonize.
Yeah.
They are. Lowly Voldarians, you have no claim to these resources. Shut the fuck up, die, motherfuckers. Kill all pilgrims. Surrender, your lands belong to Iria now. Oh no. As, as long as we Voldarians stand together and my sister and I still draw breath, we'll never fall to the likes of you. Oh, let me meet your
次は
sister.
私の番。
次の私の番.
いいですよ。
I think finding a good friend offline is a little easier and it might be very therapeutic. But I have you guys. Kudasai. What is triple slash? So she's a melee character. Not that great. IMO. That's not it, unfortunately. Human brain differentiates between online and offline. My brain does not. This is where I live, though. Oh, she protected her.
次は私の番。了解。ターゲッ
So
トを
they're
教え
just
て。
standing here? Is there any barrels?
A
No.
lot of enemies.
Yeah.
準備完了。
Yeah, kill this bitch.
I would too.
楽にしてく
669.
ださい。
Tissue kudasai. Girl. Give us everything.
代価を払いなさい。
Who the hell is that?
That's the one of the fox girls. When you communicate online, your brain perceives something strange. You kinda communicate with someone, but at the same time you're sitting in a room with a computer.
次は私の番。
Well, honestly, Inky, how would I find stable friends on my offline friends though? Like literally, like any of my ex-friends were all unstable motherfuckers, so I do not want to reconnect with any of them.
ターゲットを教えて。
And then there, I don't know, I hate the people here, IRL. Well, at least like 90% of them. Oh, that's me! They just vanished? Well, after spending some time with her, what do you think now, Nya? Try to go deeper to see what other memories you can piece together, Nya. Did they all die or something?
私ちゃんとやれましたか？
And that leads to vast loneliness. You don't have to reconnect, maybe you need some fresh air. Oh, I need to go touch grass.
Hmm.
I have never come across a tarot card with such power, Nya. Try it on. Can you feel it, Meow? So what does Meow feel like? What was that question? What does Meow feel like? Oh, it's time me to use it on Cole. You are finally here, human. This Tarot Whisper contains shards with Tarot power. Equip Tarot Whispers to grant characters new skills. Listen, can you hear the faint whispers from the Tarot, Nya? Oh wow, let me see. That's good for tanks, it seems. After casting a skill on an ally, convert that's heavy damage taken is decreased by 20%. An attack by a character of the character's counter roll, damage taken is decreased when attack. Oh? Wait, what? What's the character's counter roll?
Like the weapon triangle?
Oh. Wait, does that mean... What does that mean? Does that mean someone I have advantage over, or someone was
so.
advantage over me? Okay.
I'm not sure.
Temptation of the Devil. For each one character defeated in battle against one stack of Devil, the effect lasts until the end of the battle and cannot be dispelled or immune. Oh, this is definitive would be good for Cole, I don't know.
That would be very good for Cole.
Yeah. Well, but where am I to find friends though? Ugh. Anyway, when attacking injured enemies, ignore 20% of their defense. At the end of the turn, dispels 2 attribute buffs from one random enemy within 2 tiles around the character. Or increases damage by 8% when casting skills. For each additional enemy, the damage is increased by 4% up to 12%. This is good for Lash, I guess. Increases healing effect by 15%. Damage increases by 10% when attacking healthy enemies. Oh, actually, that'd be
Once
pretty good
they're
for
below 70,
call. Well, yeah, but she
yeah,
usually goes after targets that are
yeah.
with full life, so the start of the turn gain one random buff with the Wheel of Fortune. Doesn't show. The start of the battle gains a physical shield equal to 20% of the character's P attack, but its M attack. The shield cannot be dispelled. When it's not the character's turn, damage dealt increases by 20%. When attacking, ignores, yeah. Why is this the same though? Like, even if they're not. Oh, I guess the stats are worse or something. Which was the one? Um, I mean, some new connections. I believe there are some gamers in your area. You might communicate online, but sometimes go out for a picnic, movies, bar for a walk, go to each other for a hangover, etc. I'm not pushing you to perform some active actions. That's just a thought to think about. Gamers in my area.
Hmm.
I
What
have
about
literally
LGBT
zero.
meetups or anything like that? Sometimes maybe they could go to like
Rob,
a.
I will take your dick off. That's just an option.
Well,
Yeah,
you go for
but
walks with your mom and stuff like
I
that.
do, but
Goes with your
I
mom.
hate everyone here. Why would I want to be friends with them anyway? And the only school near me, it's like they're all like less than 18 years old. Do I want to be friends with teenagers? Do they want to be friends with me? No, no. They might not be gamers. Mom isn't enough, unfortunately. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, she needs to be a gamer.
Yeah, HP increased by 10% when initiating an active attack if the character's might feature
Kidding
is greater
me.
than the target's. Damage is dealt is increased by 10%. After casting skill on an ally, convert one level from the target the character of the Oh, she'll be even tankier. Make might the tank again. I think this might be really good for her. Wait, she can. No, 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 wait. That's actually not. Because she can only counter the yellow ones or whatever, so never mind. You laugh, but some 18-year-old teenagers may be really smart and charismatic to get your interest. I'm 28 and one of my friends is 20. It feels like she's much older mentally. Well, I'm not saying they're not, but know I don't have much more to level them up. Damn this. The key to finding some people is being yourself. It sounds so cliche, but it can be art. You can start with an extremely cringe joke and catch someone's
指示
attention.
をください
But the problem is, where am I going to go though? To find friends. It's not like I don't have any like places where I socialize at all, so weak humans. World needs more people like you, Alex.
指示をくださ
Aw,
い
inky babes.
ええ分かっています
Yeah, those are the only ones. Okay. Bop, 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 bop.
指示をくださいお返し未来のために
Beautiful. I mean, you're charismatic, kind, and smart. I think you severely underestimate yourself. Yeah, but I do not have any place where I can go, you know, hang out with people here. Like, where am I to go? Wrote above. Oh, you can start finding them online, like Boo, Tinder, etc. Then you can find friends as well.
指示をください
Oh, wait, can she do it again?
代価を払いなさいお姉ちゃん私
You unlock her?
No, it's
Oh.
just the story. I wish I had unlocked her. Well, I do not know about that though. Finding people from my area, friends. Também é boa noite. You're not the vibe usually. Though, thanks to your strategy, we were able to set up the traps in time. I have never seen those Irian soldiers so dejected. Yes, but this won't work forever. The Irians threaten us with even greater numbers. I'm not sure what they are scheming. Perhaps they caught wind of the upcoming election for chieftain. Também há boa noite. We need more warriors on patrol. I'm afraid I have to ask you to join us as well. You risk your lives to guard our homes and protect our brethren. Although I am not as formidable as my sister, I will fight alongside you. Where is your sister anyway? To loot what little the Vudirians have left. And betrayed our ancient alliance, putting us Vudirians through hell. Now the cowards dare to invade us. The suffering those deceitful Irians have brought upon us, I swear I'll make them pay back sevenfold. Only through vengeance can we put rights to all the suffering and humiliation. Or do you have some kind of events in your town? I don't know, maybe there are some people gathered to play Mafia board games, enjoy some festivals, etc. Well, Inky, this like there is only one festival and I fucking hate it. I literally live in the middle of fucking nowhere, and if I go somewhere, someone will recognize me too, so I cannot escape that. Again, not pushing you to do anything. Yeah, I know, but I know that I wish I could, but as the bloodline of the Valyrians is perfectly compatible with Vuxit, the Dark Light, who have abused the use of Vuxit, has begun to covet our people. Those fanatics who blindly cling to their doctrine of terror, destroy and deprive others of their lives without any hesitation. I thought they would want to reproduce them or something.
ターゲットを教えて。うん。指示をください。やっ。当然の報いです。
What happens if someone recognizes you? It's normally the older people, and I don't like their attention, basically, because everyone knows who we are here, so fuck that. I don't like it. Online is the answer for you, I think. Yeah.
ターゲットを教えて。
What do I even have for her? I don't remember. Oh, doing more damage to LP enemies, yeah. You're the bomb. Attack from here? You can. No? Oh, attack trajectory is blocked. But it will affect them, no? I guess not.
火を待ちましょう。
I mean online and communication in order to meet offline. There are lots of people in your town who want to know you. They just don't realize it yet. Honestly, I think the answer for me is group therapy, but well, the place I go to, they don't have it, so I mean, they had the online like meetings, but it wasn't like we weren't really given a chance to like talk between us. Like it was more like other stuff. Like they were teaching people like how to make CVs and stuff, and like how to open bank accounts and shit. So yeah. I really need to look into group therapy. I wish there was like a lesbian one. He does the same amount of fucking damage like with these. Oh wait, that's her auto attack, I think. Yep.
Is that a boss?
No, it's just a
Seems
maze
like it
that
takes a
she's
lot of
not doing
damage.
a lot of damage to. Well, I think she's more of an AoE character. That's why
Uh,
she doesn't deal so much damage to the single target. Everybody.
ありがとう。
ターゲットを教えて。準備完了。
Oh, still doesn't reach.
わかった。
一つ一つが大事な選択です。
Wait, you didn't kill? Oh, okay.
これはちょっと疲れた。
Group therapy? That sounds
Yeah,
not fun,
got
lol. Group therapy is a great thing. If there's a thing in your town, that would be nice. Well, not in my town. I'd have to probably go to, yeah, out of my town to seek group therapy.
I'm surprised they don't do groups.
Yeah,
I
well,
would
I
think
wish the world was more like America in that sense. You see all those, like, anonymous groups in recreational groups or whatever, and movies, and I'm like, God, I wish I could be there talking to those people.
there's an anime club in my town. Meet up once a week, watch anime, talk to people about anime.
Oh, no, I don't think I would like that, though. Fuck that.
You might if they were watching stuff you were interested in.
Yeah, but it's probably... I don't know, I'd rather go to...
I went there and no one said a word to me, so I left after
Exactly, Rob.
a few
See,
weeks.
that's
But
what would
still,
happen.
hey, not necessarily.
No, that is what would happen. I don't... Oh wow, Arabian or something?
You engaged with people, then maybe they would
Babes,
engage
that
with
would be
you.
bomb for real. I think it could help you. These big merchants sold our people like animals. Well, I need to research, I guess, just to find something. It's a huge fucking... And it wouldn't be here. Sometimes I wish I lived in Lisbon. Just to gain greater profit from the slave trade. These merchants even claim the reason that Vodarians were sold is due to your industrious quality and gentle character. Yes, I would like a wife
You
like you,
said
but
you'd
I
like
would
to live
not
in Lisbon,
enslave
and then
her.
you mentioned the slave trade, and I was like, I didn't realize you were reading the game.
Oh,
I'm like,
that
oh
met
shit,
the
you want to go to
requirements
Lisbon?
of nobles for high-quality slaves. They're probably fucking them. Plus, these noble traits are our downfall. Yeah, I mean, I
次は
would not
私の番。
enslave them. I mean, I might be into them, but
い
I
いで
would
す
not
よ。
enslave them.
Yeah.
ターゲ
I
ットを
just
教えて。
probably walk into their territory and then be killed by them. Trying to find a wife. I come in peace.
Yeah.
Like, she's too suspicious. We cannot let her leave, basically, kind of
指
thing.
示をください。
Yeah,
Yeah.
living in Lesbian rocks. Yeah. Better than here, I bet. And she actually has quite a good range. Oh.
お返しです。
Such a little damage.
Well, that was a status inflicting thing. Oh my god, she's going. Damn, that was so
MVP.
juicy.
That's just assured gold MVP.
Juicy as fuck.
Or, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Sure, Bernie's MVP for killing like 3 people.
次は私の番。
He's not gonna get it.
Yeah.
Whoever kills the least people is the one that gets it.
Wait, did you read that
The
somewhere?
MVP is usually whoever does the least.
ターゲットを教えて。
Is it?
That's what it seems like.
Do I have to kill these traitors too? Let's go, I wanna kill them. They're slave traders. Why would I not want to kill them? Do I avoid killing this guy? Oh no, it ended. Fuck, I should have killed them. I wanted to kill them. I should have avoided killing him. Fuck these slave traders. They'd be like...
Redo.
honestly, I can imagine myself walking in there and be like... They're just being like, there's a weird lesbian, guys. She's into us. Kill. Killer. Slaughter her. She must not be able. Whatever. Don't let her near us. LOL. Sounds realistic for sure. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Cat. Not you, Inky. Not you, Rob.
Yeah.
次
The
は
cat
私の
in
番
the game is annoying. Always talking. Oh, nice. So is that how we damage it, or? Ah. Perhaps.
ターゲットを教えて
Can it not damage
Can you
directly
highlight and see
again?
what it does? Yeah.
I think I can still attack it. Well, let's see. I do not need the cat telling me what to do. I will find out myself.
ちょっと待って待ってま
They
す
can't expect you to just kill the little guys if you only do 33 damage.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going for the main guy. Omen of Doom. Oh, that created
Those are
more.
different ones. Are they all? Do they all repair or heal the
It's all
same
the
or
same.
damage the same?
There we go. Yep, this is what I must do.
準備完了 すぐやれる
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, you'll die fast. Remember the last time them being troublesome to kill with the mages and, well, the ranged characters, so...
Who knows? Maybe if he gets enough up, something happens.
Die, bitch!
仕留めました
That was damage right there.
Oh wow. Healing effect increases by 5%? Oh my. Solid 1? Oh my. That's a good weapon for, what's her name? I still have one attempt, I guess. What the one I have for healing on the arena,
次は私の番
Why are you doing the same level over again?
What? It's no, it's the next difficulty though.
Uh,
ターゲットを教えて分かったちょっと待って
ちょっと待ってください. He's spawning more enemies.
次は私の番
I'll attack him. Yeah, sure, why not?
ターゲットを教えて
Yep, currently doing massive
次は私
damage.
の番
Or girl. I don't know. That. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't sweep this one.
「次は私の番いいですよ ありがとう
Arigato. Die, bitch.
ターゲットを教えて
Go, go. Kill that motherfucker. Ah. Okay, so that's what it does. It deals damage, but it buffs the ranged characters. Can she attack from here? She'll be blocked now. Ugh. Of course.
次は私の番そうね
Get fucked. No. Hmm. Ah, she cannot charge at the other guy, so let's charge at the one.
ターゲットを教えて
No. $777 damage. Easy.
コルはちょっと疲れた
You tired,
家に帰
Cole?
っていい
Yes, you can go rest, Cole. No attempts left, come back tomorrow. Fuck you, sleep. Wait, what? Sleep instantly? Oh! So that's what it does, the canned octopus. I don't even know how many I have. But whatever, it's just so I guess. Or should I fight? I guess I'll fight, I don't know. I don't think I get enough of them at daily to be sleeping like that.
次は私の番いいですよターゲットを教えてうんちょっと待って次は私の番いいですよ
These guys don't even dare to... Oh, they did. I was wrong about them, but... Fuck, dude! Wide open! Like you're at the dentist.
ターゲットを教えてうん
nice.
仕留めま
Great.
した。次は私の番。了解。ターゲットを教えて。準備完了。
Then she will kill the other call. Good girl.
次。
You're the only real call.
"次は私の番。いいですよ。ちょっと待って。ターゲットを教えて。楽に死なせてやる。
Defeat all enemies.
次は私の番。了解。ありがとう。
Go give us everything. Oh no, you
ターゲットを教
farted.
えて。うん。ちょっと待って。落ち着いて。逃げられないよ。
Nice. Oh. Like one life left.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Now she's mad. I don't like it when she's mad. I don't like it when she's angry. Should I? Go, give us everything, Stormbreaker. Nice. Oh no, she died. She gave us everything though.
ちょっと待って。私がですか？待ってます。ターゲットを教えて。みんなが頑張ったおかげで勝てました。今夜はごちそうでお祝いだよ。
We're eating good today, she said. Kappa. Rob, are you alive?
Yeah.
Oh. Poopin.
Are you ready to play?
No, I was just asking if you were alive.
次は私の番。
Did the barrel go up there? I don't remember the last time I tried that. I wish I could rotate the units. That's so stupid. Well, but you're not here, we're not talking. What the fuck is this stream for?
いいですよ。あ りがとう。
Motherfucker! How dare you do that to Maita? And she laughed, that stupid bitch.
ターゲットを教えて。
Nice kill wash. Let Rob poop.
ちょっと待って。待ってます。
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was telling Billy and I went to the bathroom and
みんな元気出して。
What?
No,
No,
Rob wasn't
Inky
sleeping, he was just in the
Wasn't
bathroom.
talking, you know.
Oh damn.
So Inky does not have to carry the whole
True.
stream. Ouch, ouch.
Damn.
Oh, he fucked himself.
Oh, he didn't.
Well, yeah, but
ターゲットを
it's
教
still
え
going
て。
to.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
Yeah.
すぐやる。楽に死なせてやる。
Was that the boss?
Yeah, I think so.
ちょっと待って。待ってます。
Bernie being
私に任せて。
Yeah.
了解。
Oh shit.
No, she's still killing, it's fine.
私ちゃんとやれましたか。
I hate that. I hate that
頑
noise.
張りますね。
It's fun.
This is actually one of the few voices that sounds like these that I don't dislike.
Really?
Yeah,
Makes her
really.
sound like she's like 14 or
She
12 or something.
probably is not 12, but
Eh,
I could see 14.
次は私の番。
This girl sounds like a tsundere.
She's not.
Kokota yo.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Maita would be blunt and honest.
Yeah.
She'd be an open person.
No, she reminds me
ター
of
ゲットを教えて。
Give us everything
Friend
called.
in Madoka Magica.
Why?
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
The part.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Fuck you.
次。
Yeah. The voice, I mean, does.
Oh,
She sounds like, or the
so
friend
that's
in,
why
you know,
I might
Coil,
know
or
that.
like the best friend, but she's kind of, I don't know how to describe it.
You bitch.
Kind of like
It's
takes the
Thunder.
lead of everything, and but she's very
It's
loyal.
Thunder. Or she's
Not really.
serious. She's serious?
Serious, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
次は私の番。いいですよ。
They're all gonna target her.
That's fine.
ターゲットを教えて。
What happens if she counterattacks and destroys something? Does she kill someone? Does she attack again? The
What?
spin, I mean.
Yeah.
If someone, if she,
Yeah.
like, you know, if someone hits her and she counterattacks and kills them, does she do a spin? Even if it's not her turn, I mean.
Yeah.
Destroy the barrel. I guess you could do that.
No, she can't, because the guy's
Oh.
blocking. Yeah. I think. Oh. Oh. I think the further she is, the more damage she does or something, because.
Yeah.
Bitch! Yes, get near the barrel. Yes, yes. Get near
次は
that
私の番
barrel. Oh wait, I can just nuke them all. Do it. Oh yes. Maita cannot make it.
MVP is the new.
了解ありがとうさせない
Nice, Maita. I love the laugh. I just killed someone.
Did you ever read? I'm not going to repeat it on Twitch, but did you ever read what Asmund Gold got banned over?
Yeah, Takeshi was talking about it like the day before he got banned and telling people to report him and shit. So I don't know
Yeah.
if she led the charge or if people just
Yeah. I'll post
like
it in the
were
Discord. But
disgusted
yeah,
themselves.
he said some pretty awful things, and then he made a.
Oh, Casey was watching, so I heard. I'm like, oh
probably
my
wa-
god, what an awful person.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you know, I've been spiraling out of control all these years. Things are just getting more and more toxic. I think I need to step back and take a break. And it's like, oh my god, really?
ターゲットを教えて
Just anything he can say to deflect responsibility.
Yeah. He's just a piece of shit.
分かった
I've been having a lot of dialogue with people that the group of people I was insulting, and they want to talk to me.
Yeah, and Casey also talked about this girl that was sucking up to him that's now just talking shit on him.
Yeah.
And
course,
she was
that's the
like,
meta right
she's,
now.
yeah, like, oh, she cannot be trusted, she's not an ally of women or whatever and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I agree
次
though.
は私の番
But yeah, I'm not gonna name names,
いいで
obviously.
すよ
Oh, you know who it is? Someone, a big streamer?
Yeah, I think so. She posted on Twitter and stuff.
He's banned for I think it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then should have been perma.
Yeah, they would never burn it back. Well, maybe she did something really bad.
Nice.
楽に死なせてやる
Good job, Cole.
ちょっと待って
Oh, it's just a little out of range.
Eh,
私が
Did you know how they sometimes have like well, do you know the Xbox Game Pass?
Yeah,
They have a $1 trial version
yeah.
that you can get.
Then
They're
it
like, now
automatically
it's Call of
charges
Duty.
you after.
No,
No?
no, no. You get a free trial and cancel if you don't like it. So it's like
Yeah.
they do that for a lot of stuff. Like, oh, 1 free month and then you have to pay afterwards, or you can cancel
Yeah,
before.
isn't that what you?
going.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
then it automatically
No, yeah, if you don't
renews.
cancel
Yeah,
it
if you don't cancel.
automatically.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was talking about the other day. That's
So-
how those motherfuckers got my
Yeah,
like
yeah.
60 fucking precious
So-
dollars.
タ
So
ーゲットを教え
Microsoft
て
does that for the Game Pass, and they're removing it because Call of Duty is about to come out. They're like, oh shit, we're just gonna abuse Game Pass to play Call of Duty, so they're getting rid of the trial.
Well, they should get rid of the trial for different reasons.
次は私の
Yeah,
番
exactly.
いいですよ
Not for that. They just
There
want
was a-
money. I fucking hate companies so much.
There was a class action lawsuit for that. I don't remember what the company
ターゲ
was
ットを
though.
教えて
For the, I think it was Amazon for the Prime trial. It didn't say in the
That you
description
have to
that you charged
renew.
that you had to pay, and people were charged
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Well, it says, but it's probably like, you know, where everyone doesn't read, so.
Yeah,
And they're like smug about it after, like, oh, we wrote this, you know.
Yeah.
Basically. I'm like, you pieces of shit. I need those fucking euros, motherfuckers. It's not like I'm living here just like Elon Musk or something. Oh, shut the fuck up, cat. I don't even want to read it. Yeah, I don't care.
次は私の番。
Burn, motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, Hanky. What do you think are the top 3 boy bands of all time? As rated on Ranker. Only asking you because you mentioned One Direction, so I don't know if you have any knowledge of boy bands. I'm just assuming you do.
I kind of fucked her over.
It came up on my Facebook. They must know I love boy bands.
ターゲットを教えて。わかった。
Here, I'll help you out a little bit. Number 10,
I don't know much,
98
but I'll
degrees.
try.
Number 10 is 98 degrees. My cousin went to see her live. And live. He was
Ooh.
obsessed with them. 98 degrees. Number 9, Jonas Brothers.
準備完了。
Number 8, Take That. Never heard of them. Number 7,
never heard.
Westlife. Never heard of them. Number
Never
6,
heard.
Jackson 5.
The what?
Oh.
Oh, Michael Jackson and...
Number 5, Boys to Men. That was a band from the, what do you call it, the 90s,
Yeah,
I
that's
want to say?
definitely a who.
Number 4, One Direction. Remember what number? So I guess One Direction was a
Yeah.
lot more popular than I
It
remember. from the
was
Number
really
th-
popular. I don't know any. Yeah.
Number 3 is, I'll say this one because I don't think you guys know. Do you guys know New Kids on the Block?
Yeah. I have heard at least. Don't know if I've ever listened to any of their songs. I probably have. I don't know.
They were
次は私の番。
really popular in the 90s. I don't even remember what their hits were, but they had a few of them. They were like the first one of the early major boy
いいですよ。
bands.
Can't remember any.
And number
besides
2 and
One
number 1
Direction
should
and
be pretty
NSYNC.
obvious.
NSYNC?
NSYNC is number 2. What's number 1?
Jonas Brothers are so fucking gay.
Aren't they? Isn't one of them actually like out or something at least? At least one of them?
I don't know which is number one.
So if it's not NSYNC, what was the other big boy band of the same period?
Are
Ask
there-
Galaxy Next.
Are there
you
so
know.
many?
今
I
夜は
don't
私
know.
の番。
I care more about girl bands.
Everybody,
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
remember their names.
rock your body. Yeah, rock your body.
I know that they're
Rock
not
your
gay, but the
body,
vibe of
guys.
either of their group is F-worded.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Oh, okay.
I know they're not gay, but the vibe of their groups is F-worded.
Jonas Brothers, he means.
I feel like it is for all the groups. I think they have to have like a tease of that or something like that. I don't know. I feel like all the groups kind of, you get a sense that there's something going on there, but I don't know if it's like, what do you call them? First band is Backstreet Boys. I'm surprised you both thought of NSYNC, but not Backstreet Boys. I thought Backstreet Boys were like hugely well known in other countries too. When I think of boy bands, it's the first band.
No, I know, but I just, like, I don't know, my brain just doesn't think in boys, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I know them, I just
But in
didn't
grow up-
remember, basically, yeah.
I mean, if you grew up in the 90s, like in your teens, then you're gonna know, I guess, because they were inescapable wherever you went. You guys were just little youngins when those guys were popular.
What about the guys who sung Love Struck? You got me, Love Struck! No, no one knows them anyway. Probably, I don't know, I don't remember their name.
I think I would consider them a boy band, but I guess this is what do you call it? It was a poll on
BTS
Ranker.
aren't considered a
polled the
boys
people.
band. But
So I guess they
BTS
didn't get it.
puke.
I don't know what they do for their votes, if they like let you vote your top 3 or if you only pick one or what, but yeah. I think they should be up. I would expect BTS to be up there above Westlife and Take That. I have no idea who those people are. And they're in the top 10. Oh, look, I can check the whole list. I wonder if BTS is on there. Whole list is here, up to 50. The Wanted? Who the hell? Ever heard of The Wanted?
Yes!
You know The Wanted?
Yeah.
Are they a band you like?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
BTS is 12. The
Oh,
wanted
hey
are
there,
considered
on
a
Sam, how's
boy
it
band.
going? Vaguely know who they are. K-pop boys band. Yeah, that's strange.
Low on Same.
She cannot use the thing that gives more
Yeah,
healing.
BTS is number 12 on the
Or
list.
is
I
it
guess maybe it was older people who weren't as familiar with BTS or something.
I mean, greatest of all time means, something else. I don't know.
Well, it's based on people's votes. It depends on how old they were, and it
Yeah,
doesn't say like did they poll everybody?
Well, what
They
bands did
poll,
they put up for voting?
anyone you wanted,
Wait, so we could have voted on girl bands?
probably. I don't think there's a list.
I'm very disappointed.
There's more than 50 bands on. It's for top 50 boy bands.
Yeah, I
So I
know, but
guess people would
why
have wrote
why
in
wouldn't people vote
anything.
on, girls anyway? 'Cause fuck boys. Level 33, nice.
Big Time Rush, new edition. Hanson. Bop, bop, ba. You know Bop, right?
Me?
That was their big song. Yeah.
No, I don't.
I don't want to sing it, but if you heard it, you would know.
What's my
Probably. I hope you
weekly
would know.
activity points? I wanna know. 100.
Boys Zone. O Town. That was the one my cousin went to see. Not at 98 Degrees. Yeah, I've never heard of most
Why
of it.
are people with male avatars in this guild? There's 2 people with males in this guild. And this guy, the master, fuck him. Can we kick him? Can we get a vote? I mean, most of these are on as a guy too. But most of them are waifus. What's that? Oh, that's a waifu. Never mind. No, almost. Another guy. Another guy. Another guy. Another guy.
Menudo.
Oh wow, is that a guy or a girl? That's probably a guy, but would be a hot girl. There's a lot of guys here that they need to kick. Not allowed.
There's a lot of K-popers on
I
this
know
list.
as
Stuff
much
I've never
about
heard of.
BTS as I know about the Beatles. Self-insert.
Mm.
Oh, you want a self-insert?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of K-pop ones on this list. I've never heard of any of these. Atties, The Boys, Astro, Icon.
But what?
Super Junior.
I meant the guys who use male avatars. Yeah, but guys should not be allowed
次
anyway.
は私の番
I thought, why is
Fuck
it a
them.
lesbian group?
No, it says waifu empire. It's
So it could
probably
be
all
fans
guys,
of
but
waifus.
yeah,
Yeah.
but most of them have like waifu avatars. Even if you're a guy, have your waifu avatar or the main character as a waifu. Not allowed, guys, not allowed. It ruins the whole waifu empire thing. People go and see male avatars and they're like, wow, where are the waifus? They feel of self-inserting when they use the male avatar, or they're gay and they're trying to support women, maybe. That's what I'd like to think, at least. 0 fucking damage. Come on, can be better than that, Lash.
ちょっと待って
Is that new? Life is Strange? Double exposure? Is that new?
What?
I don't recognize
Life
pro
is
tag.
Strange Nagnikore? That's 1 down. This motherfucker,
次は私の
Kick
番
him, kick him. Kick him, he'll still die anyway, so. In the Canary, the waifus are surrounded by their male avatars. I want someone to insert something in me. Me too, but a waifu. Never mind.
Oh, wow.
Not a dick. Just saying.
Oh, wow. So there's a new Life is Strange and it's LGBTQ. Well, I guess they all are.
Weren't they all? Yeah.
Yeah. It's Max from the first game, but another girl, and Chloe.
Wait, so it's not a polyamory shit or
ターゲットを
something?
教
I
え
don't
て
think Chloe's in it anymore. Whatever. I don't know what
Wait,
happened to
she
her.
died?
Maybe
don't
they
know,
had
did
canon
she
that she
D
died. I
word?
don't know.
Did she D word? Did they D word her? K word her, I mean?
Girl named Safi.
Ah, of course you love that.
すぐになる
Me?
Yeah, it's close to
Why?
Sophia.
Oh.
Name?
Oh.
ちょっと待って
She can travel between parallel timelines in this one instead of a river
Thanks,
winding
Club
time.
Arrow, that's how my boyfriend used to call his dick.
Eh,
Everyone has a name or title for their little friend. I think every single thing out there should be LGBT marked. Mind sharing yours? I don't have a name for my little friend.
了解
You know, my little vagina. Or my boobs. I don't have names for any of that.
ターゲットを教えて
I don't have a name for it for some reason. Little vagina. Is that what you wanna call yours?
分かった ちょっと待って私がですか次は私の番いいですよ
I think we. Oh, sorry.
Alex, I can't use chopsticks anymore. Iki, what's wrong? Oh, I don't think we need to indulge Alex in too much info. Yeah, I don't want it anyway. I don't want the you guys
Oh,
little
shit.
names for the little things.
You lost
I
the
would be
sub.
interested. Yeah, I mean, a month has passed, I guess. It's bad.
Great for like $8 to get the sub.
Well, you
It's only
should.
$5 to subscribe or $6
Oh,
or whatever.
you should give Inky the money so he gets the founder badge.
Oh yeah, how do I give him the money?
Between us boys, between the butt cheeks.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I just don't know how to do it. I thought he said he can't sub because he's in Russia.
Is it? Boys between. Oh, I already
sure.
read that.
I'm sure he has a lot more money than me.
As shady as the streets of Bangkok.
Huh?
Wait, who's shady? No one here is shady.
You're redoing your defense.
Yeah. Might be better to put it here than that. 6 tiles. That would include, right? Yeah. Well,
They love
Thailanders
you long
love their
time.
cocks, roosters, and I guess the lady boys. Yeah, isn't that the like Thailand, the land of the she-males? Wait, is that
We
a
love
bad term?
me love you long time. Yeah, probably is a bad term. I think that's a slur these days. I don't
All
know.
the
Maybe not.
girls with dicks. I would not like to go to Thailand. I'd be scared.
Couldn't tell the difference.
Wait, who?
You
Well,
like
if
getting
they
together
have
with a
dicks,
girl and it turns out
How would I know? Only when doing the like you know, only when finally like I'm like oh, and then it's like oh, never mind, fuck off, get out, or I'll
Can't
use my
tell.
scissors. Girls with dicks are highly valued among people. Yeah, I know they are, but not me. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you're not in that way. Wait, you guys like I'm not saying like you're shitty human beings or whatever. I'm just not into them. That's what I meant. Alex, don't hide it from the pubic side.
Mm,
What? No, like, I, how would you be able to tell though? Rob, would you be able to tell?
I don't know. I never met one, but I would say I don't know. Maybe can't you tell from the Adam's apple?
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh,
Couldn't
what
a
made
girl
me
have
what?
a dick? I don't know. You know, F to M or something? I don't know.
I don't know too many F to M's that stay looking like an F after they get the M parts.
Do they get an Adam's apple though? Like free of charge or whatever
No,
the
they
fuck?
wouldn't. I thought you meant
That's what
the
I
females
meant.
that
I don't
or the
know.
oh, you mean M
Also,
to F?
can
Yeah.
someone be can no F to M and can someone be born with both or you know the
Yes,
intersex or whatever the fuck it's called? I don't know. Couldn't I don't
that could be
fucking
true
know.
anywhere though,
Time
intersex.
lady boys don't really try to hide it though. That's good. Alex, why you shy about it? Shut the fuck up, Mickey. Embrace it. No, you go embrace those dicks, Inky. Thank you. Do it for me. Go embrace the dicks, because I don't want to. Vagina and cock are formed from one tissue, so you can't have two functional genitals at
Yeah,
once.
you can't have two
Yeah,
functional
but
ones,
couldn't the
but
girl choose to have a, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. And I'm like, oh shit. I did the straight stage 3, I cleared it, and what now though? I just got 11 dialogue and I get the 10 lucky tokens, I guess. Not so lucky. Let's
what do
go
they
meet
do?
11. They're used to exchange on the forging thing. I think you can go in there and exchange. Oh, so exciting. Alex, there's nothing to be. You can have vagina, dick, or something in between, but it would be a problem most of the time. Alex, there's nothing to be ashamed of. What? What do you think? What? What? Be ashamed of my vagina?
Oh, what is this thing?
Because you got born with the micro perk. Hey, there's
Yeah,
nothing to be ashamed of. Even if someone is born with the micro perk. In Russia we call it the girl with a surprise. Well, it's not a good, can be a bad surprise for me though.
maybe if you just embraced it, you'd get into it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you
Why?
never know.
It's well, if I don't want femboys.
They're basically just a girl with surprise, like Hinky said.
No, I don't want femboys. I'm sorry, I'm not into it. Rob, you
Oh,
can
and
go
Same,
fuck a
are you in,
femboy
by the
or
way?
whatever.
Is, isn't Same playing or?
I'm not into. We used to call them traps back in the days. What happened?
Uh, no, a trap is just a guy that like I don't know.
Yes, that's
Is
what
there
I'm
anything?
afraid of. I guess a femboy would still look dress like a guy or whatever. But what if they look like a girl that dresses like a guy and I don't know. Working on loading it. Oh yes, loading it. Do we go to the gaming thing, I guess?
Yep. I think Ansame is not there yet, but we can go.
Yeah,
Ready?
we can. Yeah, ready.
1, 2, 3.
Left.
There we
Joined.
go.
Hello.
Hey there, how's it
Dosatic
going?
Dream joined.
Hey there, how's it going?
Loading it. Ah, yeah.
Can I just buy a skin data box?
What? Why?
Because that's all I'm getting.
What? You wanna buy it or?
Oh, I have research center data boxes. Kenneth, wah wah.
I love my lobby screen. Well, not my lobby. Is it lobby? Main menu
nice
screen.
30 NP for doing 31 days of being online.
Is that actual math?
What is natural math?
Oh,
In
good night,
the-
Hinky.
on the- Oh,
No, that just happened to
gonna
be
go
the
sleep, yo.
reward we got.
nighty night.
Nighty night,
Baby
Hank.
babes. Yeah, good night, Inky. Get some good rest, the beauty sleep, the sweet dreams, and the wet dreams.
What she said. I'm never gonna remember all that. The good wet dreams and the beauty dreams and the sleep dreams.
Rob, is that actual math?
What?
I'm online.
On the blackboard.
Blackboard, actual math. Oh,
Is that actual math?
Can't tell.
like I mean, it could be a question. Doesn't mean it's a solvable question.
Yeah. It says W equals? No.
What? No,
I
it's
can't tell what
that
that is. It's so small.
triangle TF or whatever? I don't fucking know. Equals and then
Triangle is delta. It means change in something, if I
delta
remember correctly.
something TF. I don't know.
Depends. But for the most part, yeah, it's changed.
Yeah, I'd get a 9 too. Like Nikki got a 9.
What
I
is
did
the
not get to that.
Delta T at?
Work? No.
What the fuck is T?
No idea.
Delta T.
Maybe her score was a 9 out of... Oh, no, not a 9 out of 10. She got all those red error marks.
Yeah, it's
thinking
technically a
of,
9 out
like,
of 100.
Physics right now. But if it's just a random math equation, T could mean nothing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I never got to iMaths anyway, so
Could just be an error.
I
What do you
don't
call it?
need
A
it
random
anyway.
variable.
Yeah. But it'd be weird to use T and not just X, Y, or...
Yeah.
XYZ. Maybe they're hinting at something.
Maybe.
What? I don't know.
I'm ready.
How many boards do I need to kill? 22.
That's an annoying one. 22 isn't that bad, but still obnoxious. Well, especially when you're not a damage dealer. You deal decent damage, so. Oof, that was a pump here. Wow, she decided to finish the letter tonight. I'm just
Finish?
kidding.
At least finish Rachel's.
No, it's Rebecca.
Rebecca, you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know names, man.
Rebecca.
Fire only at the beast.
I like how on each route they have
Rebecca,
the
you
characters
took all
are
that.
different.
Yeah. They have
The
what
names of the
different?
characters are different depending on how they know them as.
Yeah, they
I always thought that was
just
funny.
they give them. It's kind of, yeah, like Anna says Mary Ann, and it's Mary Ann, and like
Yeah.
other people, if they see a character as an asshole or whatever, jerk, pompous asshole, something like that.
Sleazy
Yeah.
douche.
Yeah, douchebag, motherfucker, fuck this guy. That's what I'd write.
Mhm.
Yeah, if I wonder if it was made. Oh my god, how many fucking variables for the same characters did they have to fucking code into that shit for
I
the
don't know.
names?
It seems
Like
like it keeps on getting
crazy.
longer the
Yeah,
further you
it's
go per person.
crazy. Normally I just put the question marks for whoever is unknown basically. And then when you know it's like the character's name. They really put a lot of like
Alright.
effort into that shit. But then again, it's like probably by people that actually know how to code, so I barely
Yeah.
know.
Like, I mean, it's mainly just a visual novel.
I mean,
Most of the
yeah,
groundwork for
but
the coding for that is pretty much set in stone.
yes, I know, and like that's all I know how to code, and I don't even know how to code the main menu or whatever. I know how to code like a story, a basic one, but that's
Well,
about
basic
it.
story is just an if-else statement.
What now?
An if-else statement. If you choose this option, otherwise this option.
Does this, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If, as in,
okay.
if this, then that. Or is it an
Yeah.
if then? Each one will
Yeah,
be
I
like,
don't even
if it's like a,
remember. I just used to
if there's like
browse the
5 items,
tutorials
right?
and Google
If it's 5
shit and
items, you might
stuff.
as well just use a switch case,
Yeah,
but
whenever I like Rob or something, anyone wants to code for my VN in the future, the far future, I guess.
So I took a class on QBasic. I think it was in high school or
Oh,
college. I
it's
can't remember.
Python. Rampy is
just
So,
use
Python.
renpy.
Rampy,
I don't
yeah.
know.
well, when we looked at RenPy, I was a little confused by like moving where the variables were on the screen and stuff like that. But making like the choice, like not the variables, like like organizing things like visually rather
Oh,
than like the simple stuff of like progressing through the choices and
Well,
displaying the
Rob, I
dialogue
bet
and
you
stuff
could
is
not
one thing,
even
but
what's it called?
well, making things look pretty unnice
Code
is like a
like
designer's job.
a
That's not
name
coding.
thing, like enter your name. I
We will
don't
then
think you
resume our
would
next
know how to
experiment.
well,
code
it was
that.
like
Let there be
when this
glory to
pops
the
up, you
cause
want it
that
on
holds
this
the
part
earth.
of the
How do
screen
people
and
no
stuff
like
like that,
how do
and this
people
size
know
and
how to code stuff like make up code that
The
works
experiment
like
will now begin.
from
It's a lot of
scratch?
trial and error.
Like how do they know like, oh, this is gonna work like this, like, oh, this is gonna like without looking up a tutorial? Like, I don't know, I'm bad at
At the
coding
beginning,
and
it's
I
a lot of
never wanna
trial and
get good.
error, and after that, it's just you get used to it.
Move to the archery range.
So you just code randomly?
Stone.
At the beginning, yeah. Because at the beginning, you just need to know the basic frameworks. Like, right, standard coding is all about
Well, I
logic.
ain't doing the coding.
Yeah, it's all down to logic, and then after that, it's making things nice in whatever way you want, and then that's just kind of just knowing the basics. Bitch, you took my chicken, you cunt!
hmm?
I was killing chicken and I thought like, me?
She took my one leather I
I
needed.
took
What
Rob's
a bitch.
chickens. I didn't take the
Everything.
ladder though. What? Every time?
Head over to the warehouse.
No, I said everything. You took my everything. No, I got the chickens from back up the other area.
Okay.
Thankfully, I spawned
Because
up
you
there.
normally kill them, so.
Yeah, I
I'm
would have
getting
killed them
the-
way before if.
You need meat.
You need
for some
meat.
wild animals
Fuck
now.
you, girl. I don't need meat.
You need a hot meat injection.
What?
Hot meat injection.
I don't even know.
Hot meat injection? That just sounds
Campfire.
weird.
It will help
That just
you
mean
restore
taking a
balance.
cock up the ass?
There's a campfire. Do you want to stop by and prepare some food?
I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, there.
I don't hear the sound of children.
The chickens.
oh, the chickens.
Easy trap.
Oh,
Oh shit, spawn right on top of them. I telefragged them.
so we should probably contest, or
Simple.
Contest as a group?
I don't know. Wasn't it 3 teams or something?
We probably should
Yeah.
contest as a group if it's 3 teams.
Oh, that's a player.
A subject has been terminated.
So I bet he killed all? No, not please. I'm gonna get the camera. Do you guys wanna contest this or contest the meteorite? They're still not on the map, but
What do you need? We just
well,
need to beat you up for a bit.
anything. Like, I want to get 4 score first always, but
Yeah.
Let me just rest my eyes.
2 seconds.
oh,
and
there's
then
gonna be one in the
I'm just gonna
archery
go for.
range.
Okay, I guess Ansami's going there.
Wow.
Fuck, I really need to cook.
Cook? Can I just go
Should I
and cook?
Oh no, we should stay by the. Well,
Alright.
cook real quick.
Animals are dead here. Be careful.
Oh, there, I'm leaving. I'm going back to the Tree of
Do you
Life.
guys want me to go back, or?
They don't seem to be chasing. Never mind.
Oh,
If someone else is here. Oh, they're chasing you, Ansami?
Yeah.
Need a hand?
Die. Nah, I'll
Me.
die. Run! Run! We only
like
both
I
of us
guess
can
I'll
right now.
die.
Exactly.
A new area.
No one came for the
Life has
meteorite,
fun.
luckily. I don't think anyone
There's someone
went...
coming up north
Yeah, I
towards
know.
you.
Coming for you, Alex.
Let's craft a cool item with it.
I don't know if it's a spot or what.
Nah, it's not. They don't play 11. Do it, Rob.
He's just out of my range.
Then it's fine. It's better go then.
A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Well, you might wanna
That's a special material. This
wanna
is your
TP to
chance
the
craft an item that
cemetery. I
suits
don't
you.
know if you guys want a Tree of Life. Oh, no, it's a bot.
Cemetery.
Now
Did you
Just
get any
a
special
bot.
material? There's an item that goes well with it. Battle zones have been designated.
The last player standing will win it
Oh,
all.
someone's there.
Yeah, it's a bot. Burster, and let's go to the cemetery. It's still there. Oh, there's movement.
Yep, there's somebody with me who just warped in with me.
Can you
Catch pieces.
kill them or?
No, they're running. They're coming towards
We're
you
on
guys.
our way.
We're almost there.
Yeah, if you can hold
Oh, there's a
on.
team here. I died. 3 of 5 too.
Got one. They're rezzing them.
Yeah, but cannot do much.
They're
Yeah,
rezzing. We should just run. We should run.
Yeah, I don't. It's not favorable. Factory, factory, factory. It's gonna be a battle zone.
A subject has been terminated.
Think it's safe to cook?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't have time. I gotta run to the factory.
Time to learn is now.
I just hope they don't come to the factory. I don't know.
A new area.
There we go.
Oh, we got it.
I cannot kill it. You want it or?
It's gonna
take
die.
it.
Okay.
What I really need to do is cook. Well, I've got some food,
You can cook at the cemetery.
Alpha has spawned.
but they're probably still here.
Nah, they're at the alpha. They
Maybe.
killed the alpha. We should probably get the other alpha. None of you need the mithril?
No,
I mean,
I
I
don't
don't
need
need,
that. No.
but
we can cook
just
it.
to get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
no.
Someone got it.
Seems like someone else already had their eye on it. Hunt wild animals to earn credits
Well,
instead.
since we need to get out of here anyway, and everything is dead.
A meteorite is about to fall. Watch your head.
Oh, there's. Oh,
Where are you going?
there's.
Getting this.
Oh,
Oh, it's not
that's
there. Never mind.
It's not up though.
There we go. Excellent.
A subject has been terminated. Ally killing spree.
Oh, there is a crate that kind of dropped
Yeah.
there.
And 20 seconds.
I think it will be pretty much uncontested though. Oh, nice. Come,
Two
Rob.
bears.
I need
Ready?
10. Yeah.
Rapid reconstruction is no longer available.
We have life.
Oh.
Who needs it?
Be revived.
I need one, but I don't know, Rob,
You
you
need-
need it or?
I can wait.
Okay.
Do me
I need it
last.
for a force core, so.
All I need to do is live long enough to ult and do a little CC, and that's about it.
Okay.
The meteorite has collided.
You guys have to carry the damage. So if there's stuff left at the end that you don't need, I'll take it. But if you guys,
You have a
what do you
special
call it, need
material in
to
your
build
hands.
stuff with it, go
Now
for it.
let's craft a
Where are you
powerful
going,
weapon
Alan?
with it.
Me? That's not what? Just here.
The tree of
Oh.
life
I was
has
crafting.
Hurry.
They don't have a bear there anymore, lame.
And they got rid of a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know.
A tree of life has spawned. Hurry.
Hoping it's useful.
Oh, bear. Yeah. Ooh, burst.
Omega appearing in the red zone. It's gonna become yellow, I bet. Another bug.
A subject has been terminated.
Oh, nice. Some traps.
Do you want to go for the purple box at school?
Yeah, sure. Oh, was there someone? Oh no, just a bit.
16. Oh, people are there now.
Oh, we
Get ready for a
go.
fight if we could engage.
Lots of kids.
Yeah.
A new area has been restricted.
Right.
Drop down.
That's the 11 again.
Yeah, well, but
Oh, two teams.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Fuck.
Fuck,
I'm dead.
I had to ult or I was. Yeah, definitely. If those teams don't fight, I'm gonna be pissed.
they normally don't.
No.
A weak beast. Good thing bows are silent.
A survivor has returned to the experiment. A survivor has returned to the experiment.
Cannot revive. Oh, they're already alive.
He already got me.
Uptown, there is a crate there.
Oh, someone's.
I don't
Oh.
want to use this very often.
Oh, meteorite. We need some meteorite.
Me,
not, I'll
but
build.
we're uptown.
Yeah, we've got to warp
Well,
back.
but someone is here though.
Seems like the meteorite will fall nearby. Careful with your head.
There's gonna be a meteorite. There's a kiosk at the beach, I guess, or oh, is
Do
that
you
gonna be
want
a
it?
drop? Not oh,
He's got a
thank you.
meteorite.
Found a special
Yeah.
Yeah.
material? Use it to craft a powerful item.
A tree of life has spawned.
What was that thing on the map? Was that a flare?
We need the map. Yeah, I think so.
Or anything
It's
we can
already
kill.
dropped, I think. I just wanna get the camera. Wait, why you both gone though?
Oh, I was coming because I need levels and defense mastery. Here, who wants it? Who needs it at least?
I can build with it right away.
There's a meteorite nearby. Go, go, go.
Maybe I won't buy something. Oh no, I won't.
There's hoping it's useful.
There's gonna be weekly at the school. Maybe we wanna warp to the gas station because it's near it, and then go to the school.
Where to set up much?
There's people at the kiosk near you. Up.
Alright.
Ah!
Fuck!
Why?
Were you
Why
guys
are
dead?
you
I ulted because I thought
chasing?
you were still alive.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
It's like, why
Dead.
don't you get the strategies protect me?
I thought you were fine because the 11 was there, and then I saw the other person was up there, so I ran over, and then I didn't
But
get the
there
ult
is
off in
always a
time.
third person, and she literally, I don't know,
I
flashed
was
on
just
me or something.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't. She wasn't there when it was just the 11, and I thought you were. I was gonna ult, but then I thought, oh, it's the 11. Don't ult the tank. And then when I saw she was there somehow, I ulted, but you had already died. So I just kind of panic ulted.
Hey there, Pixel Professor, how's it going?
Hello.
I have 2 fucking tanks and none of them protect me. I can easily kill the squishies, don't go chasing them. It's like I don't have much range as a Bernice anyway, so just getting the squishies out of my range for no
Yeah.
reason.
The 11 event over?
What? I got one. The from logging in, it's not over. Not that it's.
Matters for you because you already completed it.
Yeah, no, I was going to say not that it's juicy.
I know, but I want the
Yeah, I
what do you
know.
call them? In data box thing.
Continue. What?
No points.
what?
No points, what?
I didn't get any points. I didn't get points for the
You
login
have to
either.
log into the site.
I did. I'm logged in. I'm trying refreshing it. Oh, do I click game start? No. Oh, no. It must have just ended because it says October 16th is the last day,
Hmm?
which is today. I
Oh,
must have just missed it.
well, I don't even know how I got it then.
Did you get it just now?
I got it before the game.
So maybe it ended at 15 minutes ago. Let me see. Yep. It ended 15 minutes ago, or 14 minutes ago. Well, that sucks. There's only a skin data box, though, anyway. I guess that's not a huge deal.
Hmm. Fuck, I wanna eat these crackers.
What's stopping you?
Well,
Hmm?
I don't wanna know, but
It's not like you just ate a whole pizza, and if you eat something else, you could burst.
hmm?
Just don't want to make noise when she's eating the crackers.
No, I know. I ate a whole pizza, and now I'm like, oh, wish I hadn't done it.
Oh, you went through one of those days.
Well, it was like, oh, I haven't had pizza in so long. Let me get a pizza. Oh, this pizza's so good. I just ate the whole thing. It's like, oh my god, I haven't had this. Although I think I checked the last time I ordered this pizza was in last year. So that was like, I don't know.
The
I
only
didn't
way
have
I can
anyone
do
to share.
that now is chugging a handful of lactate.
Yeah. Well, we have Miralax, but yeah. So now I feel really bloated and I keep getting very thirsty. And every time I drink the water, I feel like it's just getting bloated even more. What's it doing?
I put it, but I don't even know it works. Just take it off, I guess. Well, you guys are gonna deal with me chewing. Chewing.
That's fine. Doesn't bother me.
Well, no, I mean the stream. The Discord
Some
has
people are
the.
into that.
How about this? Would you feel more comfortable if we were all chewing on something?
No.
I'm chewing on a mandarin. It just making the same amount of noise though.
The Discord has
The
the
noise
crisp.
suppression.
Yeah. The crisp noise suppression. And that
Mm.
shit ain't free, so.
The most controversial movies of 2024.
Mm.
Wonder if there's anything. Well, probably nothing we know. Terrifier 3. Maybe we should watch that for movie night, Alex.
Just because it's controversial?
Well, they're supposed to be extremely violent, but it didn't look that bad to me.
Like, I
The whole
mean,
franchise.
I'm pretty desensitized.
Yeah.
Same.
There were reports of people fainting, vomiting, and walking out of the theater. How like weak constitution do you have to have for a movie to do that to you?
Like my brother though.
Would she faint if she watched like someone being butchered on screen?
Probably. I mean, you can't even mention the word shit or poop or whatever when we're eating, so.
I mean, I hope that's a conversation that doesn't come up too much when you're eating, though.
Well, I'm like, oh shit, or something like that. That it
Oh,
triggers,
And then
so.
what, she gags?
Mm,
She one of those words to visual people.
the what now?
Visualizes every people who can just visualize things too distinctively,
I don't know.
not for their own
Cheese, I
good.
don't know. Just, I don't know. I don't know what cheese. Anyway, what's it must be like the people being into the chewing noises must be how I got so many people. Right?
is what the chewing?
I don't know. Did you put chewing tag in
No,
the
I
description?
mean,
ASMR.
ASMR.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't, but
You should do it right
You're
now.
missing out.
No, but I stopped though. I'm just drinking
Well,
now.
what's stopping you from putting more food in your mouth?
That doesn't sound
The
right.
fact that I'd get fat. Yeah,
True.
it didn't sound right. Yep.
First to go all to your thighs, and then you blow up.
He quickly shuts his mouth right after and walks ahead of us. All talk and no trousers like the usual, and for the better part of our walk, except for Kelly's excited chatter, we don't speak. Somehow, I have this strange feeling I'm already getting used to this kind of banter with him. Don't fall for that man, please, Rebecca. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. And amidst this newfound friendship, dare I call it that, Ashton's message lays forgotten and abandoned in my pocket. So is the only woman he can't romance Marianne? Rob? You
I
said
thought
you
Luke
had
could romance
checked.
all of them.
No,
Oh,
you said
who?
almost all of the women he could
Ash?
romance all of. No, I mean
Luke?
Luke. Yeah. He's
I
the
don't think he
only
can.
one
I think
that
he
he
can.
can't romance Marianne, or
I don't know. I don't remember. Let me look it up. Hold on.
okay.
Wouldn't it be Isabella though? Because he barely talks with her.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I think Isabella can be with Ash or whatever his name is.
I don't think
And I
she could
think
do it with Luke. She
Well,
doesn't
and
really
I
but
talk
it
with Luke enough.
does. There is that time that where she feels, what's it called? Where she's having the
She,
panic attack after the letter, and he goes over and calls her by a flower name, and he's hitting on her. So
might be.
he hits on all of them. So what I was wondering is if like Marianne is only lesbian or something. I don't know.
Rebecca and Ash and Isabella and Ash.
Well, I didn't ask
Um,
those.
well, that's not really a spoiler. It's 'cause it's not something that happens
No, I asked
necessarily.
Luke.
But I'm looking, but it doesn't say on this page. I'm just saying there's no ones that it shows.
Just go to your
Um,
search history and type in Luke or something. I don't know. Anyway, and amidst this newfound friendship, dare I call it that, Ashton's message lays forgotten and abandoned in my pocket. Good. Like all men should. Forgotten and abandoned in women's pockets. Dinner date. Why, yikes. Of all the places nearest to the school, Kylie picks this one, and waiting for food to be served is as awkward as I've imagined it would be. Not the bad sort, though. The pleasant kind.
there we go.
Surprisingly,
I found them all.
Oh.
Sorry, keep going.
Surprisingly looks on okay bulk when he tries. So long as you're willing to look past the tactless remarks or we're not exchanging our acerbic quips. It's clear he's making an effort for this to be as fun as possible for the 6-year-old by being chattier, even going as far as to laugh when Kylie's story calls for it. It's an interesting thing to hear from the man. More than once I catch his frequent cheesed off expression easing whenever he looks at the girl.
And your friend? Did you make up with her?
Yep. She said she just saw something she didn't like. She didn't accept the jellies, though. She told me to give it to you instead. She knows you like the red ones, too.
Very well. Hand it to me later. I'll bring some of them home. I think your Tia would love to have some.
What a terrible liar. Once Kylie wanders to the nearby bookshelves, after having lost interest in the conversation, however, we both revert back to silence. On our own, we have little to talk about, aside from a few questions about the other here and there. At one point, it does veer on local politics and history. He's surprisingly versed with it that he can hold a decent conversation without throwing a jive. G or jive? I guess jive? G?
5.
Yeah, so
guess.
like, Rob, did you look it up or?
So Luke gets with Rebecca, Hannah, or Marianne.
Oh, so it
And then
is
Hannah,
Isabella, I
Zach,
guess.
Hannah, Marianne, and then Ash, Rebecca, and Ash, Isabella.
Well, I guess
So I guess we're going for Hannah because you don't want
Isabella
anyone.
is the only one with brains here in this game. All the
She
other
can get
women,
Ash.
like...
Oh, you mean of the
Yeah,
women matching
well,
with Luke?
no, I mean,
Yeah.
you can end up with them. That means, I don't know, that That's discomforting to me.
But Luke can't end up with Isabella, so she's
Yeah,
at least
that's
smart
what I'm
enough to stay out of
saying.
that.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah,
she's the smartest.
yeah.
Nothing too personal is ever mentioned so far, though. It's too early for those, and besides, I don't like him enough to speak of every minute detail of my life. Better keep it strictly between the silence and the casual repartee. This whole thing already looks and feels wrong on so many levels, I'm quite sure he feels the same. So when another bout of silence eats us and becomes too much, I've taken to finding something else to occupy myself. Toying with my mobile, turning it from end to end while we wait for our respective meals. But it will be a complete lie if I say I'm not waiting for some intervention. Something to pull me away from this place. Well, bitch, don't you have the message from Ashton? Someone. Ashton's probably at Salem well by this time, working on whatever business he has there. Maybe if I make up an excuse and leave now, I can still catch him.
Cut that out, it's distracting.
My aunt Steele's holding the gadget awkwardly between us, arrested mid-pass by his baritone. Ooh, he would cut my hand off.
Wait, who are we right now? I forgot. We're Rebecca, right?
The dumb
Okay.
ass bitch.
Yeah.
He's been quiet for a long minute now, after complaining about how appalling the tea they're serving here is. Before that, he has whined about how uncomfortable his share is and tasteless the decorations they have here. I mean, if she wasn't dumb, I mean, never mind. I was gonna say the girls that can't end with the other girls are dumb, but then again, Isabel is the only one that can't end up with Luke, so.
Yes.
I think it would actually, like, I was thinking Rebecca at first because she has a 17-year-old crush on fucking Ash, so. But then I'm like, we have this much interaction with the man, can't be her. Previous to that, he has griped
Right. Yeah.
about all the places compared to the one he frequents on the upper class side of the city. Well, I'm sorry for being a bunch of peasants, your majesty. Figures he'll lose patience soon, having already grumbled about almost everything his eyes can reach. It's just unfortunate he's turned to me now. Where's Kylie anyway?
Why don't you just look somewhere else?
I can't. If I turn elsewhere, I might end up looking at the bobfuck right behind us.
What's a
Bob
bob fuck? Yeah. What? Is it a
What?
bob fuck? Do we need to Google? Yeah.
I can Google it if you want.
Synonymous with butterface or ugly face.
Uh,
Oh, so it just means a person.
Yeah. Talking about you? No.
wait, but it's like I can't. If I turn elsewhere, I might end up looking at the bob fuck right behind us.
Here, I
Wait,
found it out.
why would
Oh,
he?
fuck. A person with an attractive body but ugly face.
Yes, exactly.
No, like what I'm saying is, why would he be looking behind all the time? Like, right behind us.
Probably thinks Hannah could walk in, or someone that knows him, and see that he's with someone else, another girl.
No, but he says he's looking at Rebecca because he cannot like, if I turn elsewhere, I might end up looking at the bobfuck right behind. And it's like,
Is it the
bitch, just
ghost?
don't look back.
Does he like see the ugly face on the ghost but thinks her body's hot or
Oh,
something?
maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
Bob, do I even want to ask?
Huh?
I don't want to hear it. If it's coming out of his mouth, it can only be either rude or offensive. Bob fuck. That's... wow, that's... yeah. Regardless, he continues.
Everything looks good. But have you seen the face? True horror.
What is wrong with you?
He's the best
You know,
character.
I frown about this in practice, but that mouth needs to be washed out with a particularly potent soap. Preferably by your own mum.
A shame she isn't here.
For whatever reason, that puts an end to that talk right away. Yeah, a shame. He returns to watching his godchild, who has found a particularly interesting picture book and is now poring over it while I turn back to my mobile. still no message. But why would she have a nice body if she's all like, you know, she doesn't even have skin. She's like all like the what's called wounded and shit.
Maybe he's a man who only looks at shape.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I guess
He's
she
got
could-
that
Foxy was trying
hourglass.
to join the cult.
Oh. Oh, Rob, nice. Thank you for resubscribing.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Rob. Casey Pose.
Did you hear the alert?
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, is it facing the right direction?
Oh, I don't know. I heard, but
Oh, good
I
question.
cannot see it unless I
looking on my
was looking at
phone.
my phone. Yeah.
Here, let me give you a stretch and let's find out.
Would it kill if at least send a message? Check if I were home.
On same just redeemed
Meanwhile,
stretch.
Luke's
Yep,
silence
working.
lasts all but 10 seconds.
What is it with the damn mobile? Are you on a curfew?
Wait, what? What did why that just happen? The stretch? I did not hear the stretch one though.
Oh, I heard it on the stream.
Yeah,
So-
but let's see. What's wrong now? Jeez, this shit keeps fucking itself up over and over. Not here. There we go. Okay, I should be able to hear it now.
Alright. I'll send you a posture check.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to
please.
do that.
There we go. I heard it. Yep,
On same just redeemed posture check.
yep. Posture checking. Are you on a curfew? No, she's just here. He's got the immature act down pat. I'll give him that. Down pat. Seriously, how old is this guy?
Hmm?
Has he somehow been deprived of affection during childhood?
And what is
Yes.
it to you?
Probably, yeah.
I don't think it's any of your business what I do with it.
It is my business, all right? 1, I'm the one paying here.
Uh.
2, I'm being forced to eat dinner in a place this stuffed and noisy.
Well, it's not like she's forcing though.
Lastly, it's been 10 minutes, the food isn't here, and I'm hungry.
You think food takes 10 minutes?
It's
to
not
cook,
fast
bitch?
food.
Yeah.
What you're doing with the mobile is annoying and distracting, when the least you could do is keep things entertaining while I suffer.
That's your problem? Shouldn't you be more worried about how this entire affair looks to other people?
What?
Oh, I didn't realize this was one. You move fast, Daisy. You could have informed me first, you know.
Mm.
Had I known, I would have
Nice.
taken you someplace nicer.
This guy, man.
Certainly the kind with better food and plenty of good wine.
And no Bob Fox.
Why did I ever think this was a good idea? Did it ever occur to you how inappropriate this might look to everyone?
Why should I care? It's only inappropriate if you make it out to be.
Who thought this pairing was a good
Who?
thing? Who thought anyone with Luke was a good thing anyway?
Relax. I won't do anything to make your boyfriend angry. He doesn't even need to know we dined
What?
out. It'll be our dirty little secret.
Oh, na, na, my dirty little secret, dirty little secret. No? I guess they play off each other's griping. Yeah.
He's not my boyfriend!
The words come
Why
out
is
with
Rob
more
typing?
I probably pooping, I don't know.
Oh,
Or giving the cat food, I don't know. But it doesn't change that he's a horrible person. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, just, you know, put no one with him. The words come out with more force than I've intended. By the time I realize my sleep up, his lips are already spread in a sneer. Vladimir Pupin. It slowly crawls up in my face.
Oh, so there is someone. You're so easy to read.
Briefly, his eyes search my face. I have no idea what he sees, nor do I care to know, but in the next second he barks out a laugh, displaying his amusement without reserve to everyone within earshot. Goddamn nocturnal shit. In that moment, I know I flipped the switch in him somewhere and I've lost my chance to deny his assumptions. Do I even want to? Isn't that the reason why I've been so focused on my mobile, waiting for another message for him? For me? Yes. For a reason to dump this awkward meeting to go after him?
Look how mottled you are. Now the nickname makes more sense. Shy Miss Pink and her cute little crush.
No, dude, it's Miss Pink because he got that pink pussy.
The color suits you, by the way. It matches the hair.
I guess if you've had a crush for 17 years that you've never let go, you're pretty unused.
Yeah.
It's not a crush.
Yeah, and why the fuck would she fall for this guy anyway? After all that, I really felt like, oh, it must be Rebecca that he can't date, but then after all this, I'm like, what the fuck, girl? Be Ashton sexual, it's better anyway. Anything is better than this.
Honestly, it just seems like she's starved for attention. Male attention, at least.
Yeah, I guess.
Classic denial. But in reality, you want him to be yours, and your every move is made to make him notice you.
Notice me,
In
senpai.
fact, you don't want him to see you with another man in a non-professional capacity, because he might misinterpret it.
The same thing goes for you, doesn't it? Bloody, yours is even worse.
You're married.
What about your wife? Aren't you concerned she might misinterpret this?
Oh, no, she has a brain, and, well, they're
Daisy,
about to
just
get
because
fucking
you
Allegedly.
tied the knot
divorced.
doesn't mean you have to be joined at the hip at every single opportunity.
This is so true though. Like my fucking brother, ever since he started dating his girlfriend, it's like they're joined at the hip at every single opportunity, basically. It's
Don't
like,
be
Honeymoon
ridiculous.
phase.
Why else would you marry her if you don't want to be with her for the rest of your lives?
bitch, but you don't have to be joined at the hip with them.
Because
Hey,
Daisy,
with
she
divorce
also has
now,
other
marriage
things
means
she can
nothing.
do with her life and friends to spend time
Yeah.
with.
What we're we're definitely getting Anna like divorced with this guy.
For Marianne,
Granted,
right?
I don't like some of them, and I have a
Yeah,
few of
and
my
she's
own
gonna
she
go fuck
utterly
Marianne.
dislikes. But wifey doesn't have to know my every move, nor do I hers.
Then this guy is like just
Do you know
turns
how
it into
boring that would
something
be?
you.
To be with the same person for all hours of the day, losing sleep over the mere fact they're not with you, or putting everything you have aside to please them, to have your whole world revolve around one person.
Aren't you just mistaking that
That
for
sounds like
something
my
else?
relationship with my cats. Unhealthy.
Unlike you, there are other people here who don't share the same jaded outlook you have. Don't lump everyone together just because it didn't work out for you.
Ooh.
And you, my dear, are unexpectedly naive.
What's so naive about it? If you love each other, wouldn't you want to always see them, be with them, to have them focus solely on you?
Yes, but not joined
No.
at the
Maybe
hip.
you haven't been loved enough.
Oh, it's that kind of thing for you, isn't it? The love is eternal, love is a strong emotion shite. A starry-eyed girl pining for a dashing Prince Charming? What's next? Romantic confessions of love? A grand wedding on the beach? Dozens of spawns running around in some picturesque home in the suburbs? How quaint. Are you also expecting it's going to be sunshine and rainbows after? A happily ever after? Please.
What? I never once said. And is all of that such a bad thing to hope for?
Woman,
It's
I've
just
been
more
married for
living,
7 years,
taxes, and
and I'm
death.
telling
Yeah.
you, it's far from what you have in your pretty red head. Tell me, how long has this song and dance been going for you and your man? Maybe I am
How
mistaken.
old is Becca supposed to be?
Yeah, I don't know, probably in their early 20s or
I
something.
thought it's late 20s.
Yeah. Okay,
Well,
maybe.
Isabella's 23. I thought they were like
Oh.
3
Okay,
years
so
older
she's
than
probably
her.
Yeah, I thought-
26 or
yeah.
something.
Oh,
then.
26. So my
Yeah, they
age.
just
How are
say
you
it's
not
always-
jaded
yeah.
by work by now?
I guess she likes it.
I guess if you're around children all day.
Yeah, and she must like teaching history, I don't know. Averting my eyes from him is all I managed to do. What does this mere 7 years
He's
have compared to
29 and
7?
this naive?
Oh, you looked it up too.
Yeah.
Who is 29 and his name? She?
Isabella's
Becca.
26.
Oh.
Oh, Isabel's 26. I thought she was 23.
I thought she was 23 also. How old is Luke? Is
Same ages.
Luke is 31.
Oh shit.
How about
My bad. I thought it's Ashton and Zach that should be all the same age.
Marianne is 30.
Ashton 29.
What, Anna?
Anna is, I'm looking, not
Where
loading.
the fuck did they list that? Oh, in
Anna's
the
31.
31.
year, maybe? The profiles? Yeah.
I'm under the letter Wikia.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
Zach's
there is the
31.
profiles. It says their
Oh.
age.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, well, we don't have Ashton or Wook yet, but
Like, oh,
Yeah, I don't know how old Zach
yeah, there is everything. Their
We can-
age, occupation, nationality, religion, education, likes.
oh. Rebecca's an Aries, no wonder.
And then just
I know
small-
nothing about astrology.
Yeah.
Marianne's Roman Catholic. I figured.
What?
The Roman Catholic.
But she's
Well, I
always
mean,
talking
she
about
was
saints
born-
and
Yeah, but she was.
Oh, yeah, I
she,
guess that-
she
yeah, that
went to
makes
the
sense with the past,
Catholic
yeah.
school.
Yeah.
Literally,
That
like,
makes sense.
so-
Zachary's agnostic. Oh no.
and Ireland is pretty Catholic.
Why
much a
a
Catholic
why a
nation.
no for him being agnostic though? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just agnostic. Like
Well,
I'm
he's
agnostic.
American.
I'm pretty much agnostic as a Buddhist, but
Oh, I'm very
Angelican? What the fuck is Angelican?
Probably
Anglican. Yeah,
Anglican? What the fuck
Church
is
of
Anglican?
England.
I don't, yeah, Roman
The Church of
Catholic
England.
too. They
Oh.
would, why aren't they
I thought they were
Protestant.
able to
Protestant.
fuck?
Yeah.
But what's the difference between Anglican and Protestant?
I think Anglican is Church of England Protestant. So it's probably a certain
Religion
type.
atheist, raised Kirk. What is Kirk anyway?
Anglicanism, Church of
Semi-Protestantism.
Origin, Church of England.
What does this mere 7 years have compared to the 17 I've had with Ash? What? Girl, you're not married to Ash. It's laughable. He thinks those two things are even comparable. Ash and I
Drink
may
too
have
fast.
never moved past the boundaries of friendship like what I'm hoping for here, but what we have isn't something anyone can scoff at. I've always been by his side, endured everything with him. I know him better than anyone,
No, you
but
don't.
you would take his dick if I chose for you to take this guy standing in front of your dick, so
I just noticed that coffee sign is swinging. Why is it swinging?
yeah. Because maybe this is a swing bar.
On's fucking coffee.
The what now?
What's a binge?
I don't know. It's a bitch. Fucking no. No matter what this man, this complete stranger says, I know there will always be a place for me beside him. And yet,
Come on, Daisy, that shouldn't be too hard. 3, 5, 8, 10, 20.
his words easily seep into my heart like sharp daggers, gradually picking apart everything I've ever been sure of. Despite myself, the dots resurface and my defenses crumble right in front of my eyes. It's no wonder he sees through me, and as expected, he ridicules it. Restrained woman rumbling, a sharp sound striking the air around us amidst the murmur of people and the soft notes of the music playing over our heads. His shoulders shake, and when his nerve becomes too much even for him, he reaches up a hand and passes it over his face as if to hold his glee close to him.
Bloody bollocks, this is just brilliant. Oh, mother, why do I always keep running into these things? This day couldn't get any better.
Uh,
I think I'm gonna need a stiff drink after this.
You're gonna need a stiff dick, bitch, in that ass.
Well, with enough stiff drinks, that could happen.
Yeah, he dissolves into another peal of laughter, but when it subsides, what he asks for me are more words. scatting each of them. The urge to run from here has never been this strong.
Is everything you said how you plan to act, if that man of yours ever ends up with you? Cling to him? Put him on a bloody pedestal? Let him become the center of your universe? Although with how long this seems to be going on, I think you've already done so. Marriage will just be icing on the top. Like some sort of
Marriage.
reward for you, isn't it?
Mm.
For being a good, patient, loyal little girl all this time, never looking at another man. He must have been having a grand time with someone pining over him this long. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Maybe also a little surprised he hasn't suffocated from all your attention yet.
Mhm.
Laugh all about it if you want. It's not like you'll ever understand.
Luke falls silent. The ridicule in him is gone in an instant, and his eyes meet mine, sharpening, posing. A challenge, but I hold it against him with the same intensity, because if there's something I won't let his opinion trample on, it's this. What does he know? And you'd be sucking his dick if I had chosen to, so shut the fuck up, girl. However, he's the first one who looks away, focuses his eyes back to where Kylie is, and for a moment I believe I've won. Until he draws in the breath and turns back to me. The words he drops next, though hushed, hang heavily in the distance between us.
You're right. I won't. But I do know not to mistake love for obsession, woman. They are not the same thing.
It rattles. Out of everything he said tonight, this is the one thing that twinges my heart.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's
When
in-
you were stabbing someone in the back, that seemed like a bit of an obsession about something.
Yeah. Maybe it's in the manner he delivers it, the lack of conceit in his posture, or an underlying insult in the tone he takes. The remark is not meant to cut, merely to express a simple truth. This time it's him who holds gaze against mine. Another unspoken challenge, and I realized that if this happened minutes before, I'd already have an equally searing report at the tip of my tongue. There's none, but the anger is there, ringing at my insides, prodding at the uncertainties I've long kept. Isn't it enough? We have the long years we've been together, we have the memories whenever he needs me. Until other people came in between us, I've always been the one there. That dedication and loyalty should mean something, shouldn't it? I've always been sure of it, and that one day you'll see it for what it is. Girl, this is why you're done.
Girl, she sounds like a pick-me.
Yeah. In spite of that, in this minute, under these man's scrutiny, my own heart wavers. What a weak bitch. Now I struggle to find words. Girl. Nice. How dare he, though? How dare he just waltz in and act like he can do as he pleases, say what he wants, and trample all over other people's feelings? He doesn't know anything about me or Ashton. We've only met a few days ago, and yet he acts like we've been acquainted for years. I don't know. Maybe you have, but you just don't know it. He hasn't even met Ash. How can he say those things about him? The longer I
I'm a
hear
bit bitchy.
his tirade, the more it sounds like he's pulling it out of his arse, out of some misguided thinking he's better than anyone in his whole bloody city. Bloody. What a pompous balliad. Normally, I'll ignore people like him, he doesn't deserve a single second of my day, but a small voice at the back of my head protests at the idea of simply leaving things here. I refuse to let this go until I've said my piece and defended myself. Those aren't merely months of harboring feelings for someone he's scoffing at. They're made of years, all of it built upon the memories that we've had from from childhood.
What
Girl,
right do you have to tell
it
me
is
that?
obsession, though.
None whatsoever, Daisy.
She wants that childhood girl route.
But did
Haven't you
assume
read
I
enough
haven't seen
anime or
that
watched enough
before?
manga? The
Those
childhood
fine looks.
friend never
The
wins.
face of someone who wants something but
Yeah,
has
it's
yet
the
to get
it's
it.
the most boring IMO.
Give me a little credit here, woman. I'm not daft, nor am I blind to your silly little feelings. It's plastered all over your face anyway. I didn't even need to try.
A pause comes after while I wait for him to add to that. He doesn't, but briefly a wistful expression spreads across his face. I really wish the whole uh, childhood friend never wins thing was true though. But in some it does
For the most
win.
part, they don't.
Yeah, I know, but a lot of times it's like, oh really, bitch? Surprisingly
Uh,
gentle, as if remembering an old memory from once upon a time, or something he has constantly seen in the mirror. It's gone in the next second. Then he turns his attention to a box beside him. For the next few minutes he contents himself with making a mess out of the paper napkins inside. Ah, this guy. Folding them into clean shapes without any clear intent, before crumpling them in his hand when he loses interest and dumping them in a small pile in front of him. Wasting paper. I allow it to go on for a little while before I interrupt him. So what the fuck is Kylie doing anyway? What's she here for then? Why did she invite her? I am not
rich
yet
people
done.
shit.
Yeah,
Millionaire
like
shit.
she's just
And somehow
Who the
that's
fuck
reason
invites
enough for
their
you.
teacher anymore?
yeah, right?
Not at all. In fact, you
I
didn't
find
even
it
need to
so
stay here and
weird,
listen to
but
me
I
ramble
don't know.
about it.
Maybe I just had bad teachers, I don't fucking know.
Go on, walk away. The door's wide open. If you wish to be done with this mindless topic. You certainly won't hear me complaining if we just drop this now. I, for one, am very eager to be done with this stupid nonsense about your man and your...
You don't know me.
He pauses in the middle of folding another paper napkin into an airplane and glances up at me.
I'm quite sure we've already established that, Daisy. But go ahead.
And you know not a single thing about him.
That too is true. Are you going anywhere with this?
We've
Yeah.
always been together since we were children. We've
Not
been
gonna
friends
lie,
for a long
if Luke
time.
wasn't
We
Luke-
know each other
Yeah.
better than anyone.
The shit he's saying is fine right now. And Becca's
Compared to
freaking
those
out.
7 measly
Yeah.
years you're so proud
Yep.
of. We've been with each other for almost a lifetime.
But you're not
Not
dating.
quite. Add a few more years, maybe? It does sound romantic when you put it that way, doesn't it? Not many people get to have someone with them that long. That's what you have going for you, isn't it? Cute years playing hide and seek, going to school together, and sharing lunchboxes?
What about
Okay.
Did it also
now?
protect you from bullies? I bet my socks he did. Lucky, I don't even remember anyone from my old neighborhood. Well, except for that one Nancy who spat his drink in my face years ago. You better pray I don't find him.
So, you're just going to call it that? Despite what I told you, you're just going to call it an obsession?
Okay.
Isn't it?
17 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it isn't! Didn't I already tell you?
Did it ever cross your mind how your man would feel about all this?
You think I've never thought of that? Listen here, you.
Or were you expecting he'll simply feel the same all because of some shared history you have? Because fun fact, Daisy, feelings change and people most definitely also change with time. Whoever that person was 10 or 20 years ago, whatever idea you have of them floating inside your head, they won't be the same now.
What are you trying to get at?
Suppose that man of yours wants something else for himself. What if he never returns your feelings the way you so desperately want him to? What will you do?
She's like, well, I
This
guess
is
I'll
why
just
we
die.
need Ganding for Ash.
That's not going to.
Are you going to beg? Tell him to choose you instead?
Why don't you love me? And just stab him.
Or are you going to lash out at the poor woman or man who
No.
happened to catch your man's attention?
You decapitate his head for choosing the wrong girl, like school days.
I.
My voice falters. His eyes focus on me. The pieces of paper he's been folding earlier now left forgotten in the space between us, while he waits for my response. However, I can't give him one. He's already aware of that, and it shows in his face when his lips form a lopsided smirk. How can I when I've had my suspicions all along? One that rears its ugly head every time I simply see the two of them in the same room.
Oh, I hit a nerve, didn't I?
That's none of your business.
It's true, though. The poor
I'm
bloke
just
doesn't have
thinking,
any
though.
obligation to return
17
your
years and you
precious
never confessed your
feelings.
feelings.
Nor can you force
Yeah.
him to. That wouldn't be right.
If you're just going to mock me, we might as well sew your bloody mouth shut this instant.
Now, no need to get violent. But come on, 20 years? Gordon, Bennett, if nothing's happening past that mark, you might as well consider your options, woman. Even I wouldn't last that long.
Stop it.
One of these days, I'd like to meet the guy and share a few drinks with him, just to give the poor bloke a break from you. And probably see how dense he really is.
Very dense.
I mean, a lovely woman like you chasing after him, and he doesn't give a shite? That's new.
They're just standing in the middle of a restaurant having a half-hour discussion.
Yeah, I
while
know.
everyone-
It'll be on me, don't worry.
Yeah,
I
I
said
know.
stop it!
And
I
then they're
don't
like
want to
just
hear a word of it
yelling
anymore.
basically.
Yeah.
The chair scrapes the floor as I abruptly push away from our table to stand.
Oh, they're sitting down. Okay.
Looming over him. Yeah, but it's still like they're still like
Still yelling. Yeah.
yeah. Looming over him with the most piercing glower I can summon, anger undeterred, my own ragged breathing and clenched fists. If this was happening in a Vienna I wrote, I'd have like people like be like, oh my god, the people are weird or something like, or get him out of
Yeah.
here, something like that. Looking down at him in the same manner he did to me throughout this chat. The only way I can keep my pride intact in front of him and the other people watching this sudden scene unfold. I hate this man. I hate the fact that he can unsettle me like this, turning everything around what I believed in with his mere words alone. What's more awful? It's how easily those can replace the very ideas I hold dear to me. They should have made Zachary and Ashton a root. For real. Then it would be like, oh, he was just gay all along.
That can fix him.
Yeah, that can fix him. Not because I am easily swayed, but because in each of them I'm aware there's a sliver of truth. Minutes pass in quiet tension. Some of the diners have already lost interest in the commotion and returned to their meals. Okay, so they were listening, but they just told us now. A waiter serves our food soon enough, and Callie makes her way back to our table unaware. What the fuck, does this kid have shit for ears?
Yeah.
But before I can take a seat, Luke mutters something. The words spoken in the same biting tone as he has assumed since earlier. Despite my opinion of the man, I stop to look at him. His eyes are on his food as he speaks, busying himself cutting a portion of meat on his plate. But what comes out of him only rings true against my ears above the din of the coffee house.
Is that all you are? Just some lovesick woman craving for another's affection? I
Yep.
sincerely hope not. Kylie spoke highly of you.
He spears a
Oh.
piece of his food, pops it into his mouth, and that's it. With that, however, he leaves another challenge in the air. Another question. One whole day with this man and I still can't figure out what his deal is. This time I don't rise up to it. Doing so means facing a different set of truths I'm yet ready to face, bitter truths. Those are for me to ponder on later, not in front of these people or him. His loathsome face and his sneer are the last things I'd ever want to see if that introspection ever happens. But for all this, I can bring myself to think of him as someone woefully despicable. The rest of our meal sweeps by in silence afterwards. Aside from Kami's occasional chatter, the whole dinner goes by without another word exchanged between the two of us. Somehow we managed to make it through the whole thing without triggering another tension-riddled conversation. A good thing, perhaps. One, because Kylie's sitting in front of us, and two, I probably won't be able to hold a proper conversation with my mind heavy with thoughts. We depart from the coffee house just as the evening crowd starts to thin out. The same wordless silence fuels our short walk back to the school. Why are you going back to the school? Except for when Luke gestures at a nearby flower shop and enters it without waiting for Kylie and I. He emerges minutes later carrying a bouquet of daffodils with the same softened expression back on his face. Unlike the previous ones, he tucks this one away almost as soon as he looks up at us. A moment, a moment he's not willing to share. At my confusion, he merely answers with a shrug and continues walking.
For someone important.
I accept it for what it is, if only because it doesn't tell me an explanation. It does leave more questions about him, each one as baffling as the previous one.
He has a mommy
Previous one.
complex.
He has a what now? Mom?
A
Oh,
mommy complex.
yeah. Yes, she died. Those are the last words spoken this evening before we head our own ways. Up until I arrive home, I still can't understand him. Don't bother. Here, however, a whole different set of questions await me. And much like everything today, it comes with the littlest of things. A lone note greets me upon reaching my unit's door. Its edges flutter slightly against the faint, warm breeze passing through the small complex. My hand stops short of twisting the knob as I stare at it, though I don't make any moves to take it. Ashton's neat script lines its surface. Dropped by earlier, you weren't around. Any ideas where Scaredy Cat is? I couldn't contact her. Inspector Abigail has a few questions. LPD stuff, something about her dead coworkers. Anyway, let me know how the two of you have been doing. I'll see you later. Ash, Winky's face.
I hate that guy.
Winky.
Douchebag.
The
Ash?
message is not, but I mean, it's just very dense, I guess.
Yeah.
He's just,
Well,
I
maybe
guess he's just very interested in his detective work. I don't know.
yeah.
He's pretty fly for an Asian guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's okay. The
It's
message you
clear
left,
Ash
yeah.
has feelings for his.
I think
It is what it
Zachary is the
is.
best boy, though.
I agree.
He earns
The
best
BBC.
boy.
Power of the BBC. Not just kidding, but he does seem like a
Zachary
nice
is the
guy.
definition of like a golden retriever. He's a good boy.
He's loyal. He's a good person.
Exactly.
Yeah. The message he left, short and straight to the point, but not without the underlying hint of friendship. He is looking for Isabella, apparently. Something about LPD's investigation of her co-worker's death, but ends its formal tone by checking on me. Us. Any other day, the former part of this message will likely prod at the piercing envy I've been holding, while the latter will probably send my heart aflutter. Okay, whatever, girl. Whatever you're into. Oh, the key.
Oh.
Little things from him that I want to mean something more. Yet this time only guilt fills me and my eyes briefly shifts towards Isabella's empty unit. Yeah, why didn't she message him back saying, "Oh, I can't make it because this soupy son of a bitch," you know,
I'm
and
gonna
the
be
little
honest.
kid invited. Yeah.
Are apartments like this like an actual thing? Because it looks like a motel.
That's what I was gonna say. It looks like a motel. But I've seen in
Um,
video games.
I've
Actually, in
seen
And I
the.
know in like places like Detroit, motels being used as apartment, it's a thing.
it's kind of like this in
But
Japan, though, isn't it?
is
I've
it?
always seen these as
Japanese ones look
the.
like the high-rise apartments and stuff.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but you normally see the main character being living in a fucking apartment like these, though.
Yeah.
Oh
Or
yeah,
all
those
the
like the
yeah, or
rundown ones.
I don't
I
know if
yeah.
it's
guess,
like
I
this in
guess, I
America.
guess.
I
But it
think
seems like it seems
there's
weird to have a
this is
front
in the
window like that.
UK. This takes place in the UK, so
True.
this must have
But
a
it's
name
made
or
by a Korean
something.
person, so
Yeah,
I lived
true.
in an apartment, but it was sort of similar to this, except all the doors and stuff were inside. Like the door goes into an inner building, and then there's a stairwell, and then off
I
the
wish I
stairwell are
lived
the
in
different
a
doors.
place like
yeah, it's
this.
kind of how
That
my
that
place
would
is.
mean
It's just like
I'm
a big
the
hallway.
MC.
Mm.
No, I don't know. Like, I don't. This must have a name though, but I don't know the
It
name.
does
So
look like a motel, though.
I know, right?
Just look for motels.
There's got to be like an ice machine somewhere out here.
Yeah.
Yet this time only guilt fills me and my eyes briefly shifts toward Isabella's empty unit. Luke's words repeat inside my head as I do so.
Is that all you are? Just some lovesick woman craving for another's affection? I sincerely hope not. Harley spoke highly of you.
Have I always been like
I want
this?
another person's affection.
Yeah.
This selfish? In truth, I've intended to call Ash after that dinner. If I didn't catch him here, invite him to that party like I've planned. There's time and he's still probably awake at around this hour. But my hands won't move. And perhaps it is for the better. Until I've had the time to think this through, it will be best if I distance myself from those I've been clinging tightly to.
Bitch,
Find a
just get it off your chest.
yeah, find a different perspective and see things for what they are. With a soft sigh, I reach for the note and crumple it under my hand. The knot twists open with much ease when I enter this time. Maybe after some introspection it will be easier. For tomorrow I have that woman and the mansion to worry about. The night wears on without further incident, despite the great number of thoughts swimming inside my head. Come morning there is only a hush, a strange sort of stillness unlike the ones greeting me every morn. This one's uneasy, tight with anticipation, like a string stretched thin, merely waiting for the proper time to snap. Granted, it doesn't make my day any less pleasant, but the edge is there. And as expected, the second I step out of my flat, it comes apart, broken by the voices of two squabbling adults echoing from a floor below. The quiet was nice while it lasted. Shame.
What the hell were you thinking?
I wasn't. Ow! Could you let go?
Not a few seconds later, they both ascended the stairs, with Ashton pulling Isabella by her wrist. She struggles as she should, but his hold on her remains firm. Freeing herself means having to draw blood, as she attempts to pry his hand off with her other one or using unnecessary force to push herself away. Neither of which is better than the other. One could potentially end in an accident, while the other means having to hurt him physically. She has the good sense to realize that, at least. However, it doesn't take the desperate edge in her voice when she answers Ashton's temper with her own. So on they go, none the wiser of my presence.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you could get in?
That's why I'm asking you for help.
Is this what you've been doing these past 3 days? Because this doesn't make your case convincing, Isabella.
Rose died, Ash.
I know. Every single person in Luxburg knows. It's on the damn news. But that doesn't mean...
People are missing. Some of those are my friends. And BRC's just covering it all up.
You can't just barge into my office and expect me to do anything about it, right off the bat. This isn't a children's game, Isabella. We have procedures. We have to follow protocol. There's red tape all over this case for a reason. We sure as hell don't investigate things just because some stupid letter spooked us.
Ash, you have to believe me this time. If we don't do anything right now, more people will.
It's been a whole week. This stupid letter prank is getting old real fast. I'm sick of it. It was funny the first time, not so much now.
You're the only one that can help me with this, Ash. Even Rebecca won't. All right, you two are awfully loud. What's going on here?
Both of their heads snap up, almost in unison. A displeased frown is on each of their faces, but this is a necessary interruption. What can they do? People still in their units have already taken interest on the commotion, with some taking a peek behind their curtains, while others are bold enough to creak open their doors if only slightly. If they don't keep it done, pretty soon, our landlady will show up. What, if she's always home? Getting a reprimand from her is the last thing I want to happen. First thing on a Friday morning, even if this is hardly my fault.
Well, if you want to continue this, you two better do it elsewhere. You're disturbing other people.
Northern, Assault, and elsewhere.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
we're done here.
No, we aren't! Becca, I looked it up. I called them. I visited some of them, and
Which you shouldn't have done in the first place. Isabella, you're going to create more problems for us with what you're doing. A team has already been assigned to it. Leave it to us.
your precious team is looking at it the wrong way. Becca, it's not just Rose. There are others.
That last bit strikes a chord, brought strongly at the memory. That vicious smile already etched deeply in inside my mind. The image appears clear enough that, at the mere mention of it, I stumble on my own question.
What do you mean?
The letter, Rebecca! It's not.
It's nothing. If there's really something going on because of that dumb letter, none of us would be standing here. We've all read it, haven't we? But Rebecca's alive, Zach's alive, I'm alive. So for the last time, this isn't a curse. There's a murderer on the loose, and your coworkers happen to be the victims. Give it a rest, Isabella. It's too early for this shit.
Don't you think that's too much for a coincidence?
Not so much. Most serial killers follow a pattern. I'll tell you about it some other time. And anyway, coincidence or not, the point is, civilians like you aren't supposed to get involved. You're putting yourself in danger.
I wasn't chasing after.
Will the both of you slow down and stop arguing for a minute? What's this about your coworkers, Belle?
Becca, please don't tell me now you believe this shit.
Hmm?
What an
Sure,
asshole.
in an art pit, I'll agree with Ashton. That's how it has always been, besides having a very good point. Really, they're the very same ones you'll make every time I ask too many questions. But the fact of the matter is, what he wants to hear from me right now is far from what I've been seeing, sensing these past few days. It doesn't matter what Isabella or I believe on our own. Something odd has been happening around me, and that letter she picked up is at the heart of this. But however I respond to the question in their faces, only one of them will be pleased with it. We don't care about the man, so. Why would she want to be pleasing the man with. Like, just. Why would she just lie just to please this man? Just please, like, anyone at all. Like, this is like a big fucking lie. It could get people killed.
Yeah.
This is. It would be so fucking wrong to not be. Yeah. Ashton in particular won't be too happy to hear it. Imagining the look his face doesn't take too much effort. His entire posture shifts the moment my reluctance shows, shoulders tensing, brows furrowing, eyes gaining a sharp edge. He's already bracing himself for from the disappointment, and it will be a disappointment. Not in a million years did I ever believe I'll be saying this either.
I might have seen her. The woman Belle's been telling us about. The one she said she saw in the attic.
Both of them stare at me like I've grown an extra head, and for a few moments Ashton looks as if he's about to have a fit. A pause threads at its heels after a silence thick enough, one can almost hear a pin drop.
You're kidding, right?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Describe her to Isabella.
Really, Becca? Not funny.
Ash, I'm not lying. Why would I lie about this? It's been this way since the film fest. The past few days have been really odd since we read that letter.
Or maybe you're all just feeling under the weather.
I'm not sick. Don't you think I'd know that by now?
Becca, you're starting to sound like Scaredy Cat. Give me a break.
Why don't you?
Push him
I'm
off.
sorry. I'm so sorry, you two.
Isabella's voice cuts sharply through the conversation, abruptly putting an end to the brewing argument.
It's all my fault. This is all my fault. I was only hoping I could fix this before any of you. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
She breathes in, deep, steadying, and in that moment something falls behind her eyes as she looks away.
I'll fix this. I promise.
A quiet resolve. The same one I saw in her that night from 3 days ago. But this time it burns brighter. Even Ashton wavers at its sight. When she looks him straight in the eyes, gaze unflinching. Gradually, his grip on her wrist loosens.
Belle, there's nothing to fix. The problem is,
Just this once, Ash.
For once in your fucking life, Ash. Her voice, though small and lacking any force, stops him. Along with it, every sound, every noise dies around us, a hush descending as if the world is waiting for her words.
You don't have to come with me. But if I don't do anything, I am going to regret it.
She lays a hand atop his, gentle, pleading, almost intimate if one does not consider the circumstances we found ourselves in.
Please.
Ashton will never tell a soul, will never admit it even to himself, but it is in that short second that his own resolve breaks. The moment the hard edge in his eyes softens and he relinquishes his hold on her, letting his hand fall limply to his side. Wordlessly, Isabella steps back and runs off, leaving only a muttered thanks and a small lackluster smile. Only after the last of her footsteps fade away does Ashton move, breaking the silence with one of his sharp exhales before reaching up to pinch the bridge of his nose in a gesture of frustration and surrender.
did you really have to tell her that?
What do you want to hear from me then? That everything's fine?
No, I want all of you to stop putting these ideas in her head. None of it is helping. Never mind. Don't worry about her. I'll bring her back here.
He's already poised to leave when my own instincts take over. I reach for him, gripping his elbow with the same unyielding grip, the action prompted by voices whispering at the back of my mind. He's already made it clear he's not going to believe me, but he deserves a word of caution. Who knows where all of this will take us? How all of this will end? He shouldn't be caught off guard, beliefs notwithstanding.
Ash, I know you don't believe in those things she's saying. And you know me. I'm less inclined to believe in those things as you do. But I've seen something. There's something strange going on here. You don't have to buy it. If you don't want to listen to me, fine. But please, try to hear her out. It's bad enough that Isabella goes off like this without telling anyone. I'm just worried something might happen to her if she keeps at it. Talk to her, okay?
As if she trusts me enough for that.
Well, being a bitch.
Doesn't the fact that she approached you first about this, instead of me, already say a lot?
A different kind of trust, granted implicitly and never spoken, sometimes too big, too fragile to last. He falls silent for a long moment as he turns it over in his mind. In the end, all he manages to offer is a small nod before he departs, and a promise to at least listen to her without teasing or the jibes. A favor for me at the least he could do for her. This is as much as I can do for him as well, until I've understood what's happening myself. Tonight, hopefully, where this all started will provide the answers I'm looking for.
That's such a good picture of Marianne.
Marianne, yeah. Yeah, she looks so good. Except the wolfing's off to a bad start, and all of a sudden, whatever Isabella claims dwelling in this mansion becomes the least of my concerns. Of all the cabbies in Luxborn, I have to chance upon the superstitious one. Still not as bad as finding out your car's starter refuses to crank on when it was still working this morning, yes. But it's equally as frustrating when you're forced to walk the rest of the way. All because the driver got spooked. What a fucking Nini.
No.
Isabella and Dean will get along so well.
Hey.
I do get his reasons. After all, I've had my fair taste of the bizarre lately. All of which might have been brought upon by that letter Isabella found here. But you'd think he'd at least be charitable enough to take me a little closer to the house itself, not at the distance 15 minutes away from it by foot. Good thing I'm not wearing anything too formal or constricting.
Oh,
Otherwise, that short walk would have likely put me in a bad mood, long before I have to suffer in a room full of strangers tonight. Although
Well,
this
strangers, there's Luke.
Yeah.
she doesn't know
Yep.
though.
Yeah.
No way she doesn't
There's
know.
also Anna, but she doesn't know yet either. There's also Ashton is gonna be there regardless if she invites him or not, I think. Because he
Marianne.
was whenever we were playing Anna's route. I don't think Marianne came to this party though.
No, she's
Marianne got
underneath.
bullied.
She's in the.
Oh, is it today, this day, that she
Is it not this
gets...
date?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is this day. Yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah. He's underneath right now. Although this soon proves to be a problem the second the driveway comes into view and I near the entrance. Severely underdressed is a total understatement to describe how I look. Cars worth more than my own apartment and childhood home combined line the mansion's front yard. Men and women decked out in their best also flock near the entrance. Most are eager for the festivities to start, while some are simply idling about, enjoying the warm afternoon sun before it sets. But once the woman standing at the front porch speaks, their undivided attention immediately shifts to her. Presumably Mrs. Wright, from the confident manner she holds herself among present company. This despite keeping a far simpler appearance than the rest of her own guests, or not having her husband beside her. A trait worthy of utmost admiration at best. At worst, she's the envy of every woman, the subject of every gossip in Luxbourne.
Welcome, welcome everyone.
And Mom said we could have been good friends? I can't even picture myself mingling with the kind of guests she has. Though I admit she does seem familiar, now that I've seen her this close. Memories of sitting in a vanity not mine being dressed in clothes too fancy for my taste. They flit briefly in my mind, until her cheerful tone rises above the buzz of her enraptured audience again.
Please, make yourselves at home.
I wish I can share her enthusiasm, really. But being surrounded by all this extravagance, for the lack of a better term, merely makes me dread how the rest of the night might go. I shouldn't have let Luke's words affect me like that. I should have just gone ahead and asked Ashton if like I planned. If you were here, then I won't have to.
Be careful with Shirley, alright?
The rest of that thought dies in my mind at once. A moment of astonishment overcomes me before confusion sets in seconds later. It takes another for my body to catch up. Once it does, when I finally turn to see it for myself, it's his familiar mop of hair that catches my eyes first. And there he is, almost an arm's reach if it isn't for the guest standing between us. Ashton Frey, standing in the Ermengarde's mansion's driveway, with an air too lackadaisical for someone who absolutely harbors parties of any form. Or has any business here, as far as I know. The picture it forms is too bizarre for me, that my mouth speaks out ahead of any coherent thought.
Ashton?
He swivels on his heels with an equally puzzled face. An odd expression flashes momentarily across it once he sees me, though he blinks it away before I can figure out what it is exactly.
Becca, what are you doing here?
I was invited.
Really? I had no idea you were friends with the host.
Well, it's my parents, actually. But that's beside the point. What are you doing here? You hate parties.
I still do. I'm just here on behalf of a friend.
That in itself is weird coming from him. It doesn't help that he isn't even making an effort to spare a glance my way when he answers. Instead, they're focused at some point in the crowd, his gaze darting between people walking past us until a small frown forms in his face.
That's rare. Do you have someone with you then?
Nope, just me. I won't be staying long.
Oh, well, if that's the case, maybe you and I can...
Chief?
Ashton, what's...
Unexpectedly places a hand on my shoulder, stopping me mid-sentence. He still has the distracted look on him, except this time his eyes are sharper, as if he has found what or who he's been searching for among the throng of partygoers earlier.
Sorry, Becca. I need to. There's something I need to check for a bit. I'll talk to you later. Do you have a ride home?
No, I had to take a cab here. My car wouldn't start this afternoon. But what about...
I told you to get that old thing checked before, didn't I? You can head back with me after this. Anyway, I gotta go. See ya. Be careful, okay?
I meet the smile he hastily throws my way with a frown of my own. What does he mean by that? But before I can ask, already he has turned his back from me and is walking away without a single explanation whatsoever. In some desperate effort, I try to catch up to him, if only to know what warranted this sudden departure and his odd warning at the end.
Hey, be careful! About what exact...
Only for my attempts to be interrupted by a muffled ringing from my pocket. Mom's cheerful voice greets me as soon as I answer.
Yes, I'm at the party already, Mom. Yes, I'll say hi to her if I can.
The conversation itself doesn't last long. Just a simple hello, a reminder to enjoy the party and to send their regards to their old student. But when the call ends and I get to look up, Ashton's already nowhere in sight. With a sigh and admittedly a little disappointment, I tuck my mobile back into my pocket and head inside. Even with familiar company, however coincidental this meeting is, this is somehow shaping up to be a terrible evening. The party eats full swing an hour later. With the host's opening remarks given, still no sign of her husband, the poor woman, and the guests promptly fed, the band shifts the melody to a livelier tune. Soon laughter and the rhythmic tapping of shoes fill the room, all in accordance to the lifting strains of music. It seems fun, I admit. Fascinating at certain moments, the flurry of dancers making the music their own, almost with no care in the world. If I weren't so indisposed, I'd have joined the crowd for a song or two. There isn't a lack of invitations anyway, plenty of them in fact, with some asking more than once. It's only my stubborn refusal that prevents me from joining them. And I can. A single nod is all it'll take, and the evening would have been far enjoyable for me. But pride and my own silly hopes, the thought of being seen with one of them by him, curbs that, as much as I hate to admit it. Because doing so also means outright acknowledging the douche's claims. That he has to be the one to tell me that still sends my blood boiling. I would have preferred someone more agreeable, less of a nurse. It's a hard truth to swallow, especially when the very person at the center of it makes denial difficult. Can't even spare me a minute of his attention or a single glance at me the whole evening. Oof. Hell, Zachary might have spoken more words to me. The big guy is busy covering the event to boot, but at least he manages to slip in a conversation or two between takes, or a small wave of his hand when he passes by. What's Ashton's excuse? He's been flitting in and out of sight the whole time. One moment he's hanging out around a small group, in another he's hovering around the string band. Just a second ago he's wolfing down some deviled eggs by the buffet table, a glass of wine in hand. The next thing I know he's gone. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he doesn't want to be with any of his friends. Is it because his boss is here? What's the big deal about that? It has never bothered him before.
I swear, the next person who asks, I'm dancing the night away with. Ashton can go fuck himself.
You would catch his eye a lot better if you wore nicer clothes, don't you think?
Her voice almost makes me jump, too focused on the gobshite wandering around the ballroom and my own annoyance to notice. The gobshite.
Yeah.
If she's heard any of the profanities I've mumbled, or she's taken notice of my discomfiture, she makes no comment on it. merely greeting me with a smile when I turned my attention to her. Miss Anna Wright gives off a whole different air when she's not speaking to an audience. Only a bit too friendly for my liking. But I guess that comes from being raised in such an environment and having to deal with pompous, snooty people. Though I suppose nothing has really changed from years ago. I remember her carrying herself in the same manner during that one and only visit. Does she remember any of it? I won't be surprised if she doesn't. It has taken me a while myself. She's probably met a lot of people like little Becky throughout the years. Might have already forgotten about me or my parents. I mean, she sent a fucking letter, bitch. Twice.
Yeah, what do you expect?
Yeah. She invited them to her wedding and they didn't go. And now she's inviting to the housewarming party and now they didn't go. People like her thrive on connections after all. Nevertheless, I returned her smile, awkward and stiff as it may be.
Didn't realize the housewarming was going to be this fancy. I would have gone with a nice dress if I knew.
Oh, you're fine, dearie. It's only really the parvenu, those who climb, that come to these parties all dolled up. Quite the black-haired beauty, isn't he?
It takes me a while to realize who she's talking about. Until Ashton walks by again, in closer proximity than any of the times he has done so far this evening. Still without a look of acknowledgement our way, though, even Miss Wright speaks loud enough to catch the attention of anyone within earshot.
Who, Ash?
You know, you really shouldn't have turned down those offers. If I wasn't married, I'd happily go dancing with those young men. But you said a name. Ash. That's the exquisite lad you've been looking at all this time. I don't know him, and I'm the one hosting this party. That must mean you know each other. Is he your boyfriend then? Because that would explain those rejections.
This isn't the first time someone has made that assumption. Almost every student I've had in the past did. My coworkers, more often than not, assume he is. A few of my neighbors also think we're an item. Not that Ashton has ever reacted to those, he's been quite indifferent about it in fact. Boy doesn't even have anything in, just sexual or romantic.
Yeah.
Still, the heat of a blush creeps up my cheeks, a denial already despite wanting it to happen so badly myself.
What? No, that's ridiculous. He isn't my boyfriend.
Such a violent reaction. A simple no would have sufficed. Many here would be happy to hear it.
And I haven't been looking at him.
I do my best to summon a straight face, but before her good cheer it easily falters.
That's right. You've been staring. Quite heatedly, in fact. Although I'm not sure if you look like you want to kiss him or kill him.
Both.
It's more the latter currently.
Just don't go murdering him on my property. I don't want to walk into a room and suddenly find a body there.
Punch her. Slap her.
It's infectious in a way. No sooner I find myself enjoying our chat more than I've imagined myself to. Although her attention briefly wavers at one point, she remains a good companion. Even more once I've mentioned who my parents are, her face quickly lights up, and fondness graces her face despite the meeting from several years ago being a short one. But of course, there are some things that we really can't avoid talking about. After all, it's one of the few things I remember her asking me the moment she spotted little Becky in the room. Do you have a boyfriend? In retrospect, it's an odd thing to talk about as children when there are modes we could have started with.
Yes, oh, I remember you! You were the cutest little thing with glasses! And when we met, you were having boy troubles with this lad called something with an A.
I
Still
believe I
is.
still have the clothes she gave me. Yeah, still is. Clothes also I could impress in. And even back then, Ashton has always been denser than a rock, and that one attempt to get him to notice backfired spectacularly. Spectacular. Sure, he's keen as a detective, for heaven's sake, but feelings more often than not escapes him.
What was it again? Aaron, Alan, Adele, Albert, Alexander, Andrew?
Which makes his whole talk all the more embarrassing. And the more names she lists off, the more my discomfort grows until my smile turns into a grimace. What will she think of me? Here she is, married to a man she probably loves at that. I'm still stuck in the same place, yearning for the same person.
That's just
Ashton!
not a pairing.
Ash! That
Yeah, I
man
know.
is that boy! The
So
same
many
one.
girls that could have been paired.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
two girl
goodness me,
pairings,
after
I
all
guess.
these years! I can see why, though. He's quite dashing.
You don't really need to announce it to everyone within earshot, you know? Keep it down.
I'm so sorry, but it really is cute.
She says that, but for a short moment, a hint of pity flickers in her eyes. Yet I take that as a chance to change the subject before anything more can be said over the matter. I haven't even figured out how I should feel about the things Luke told me. Now I'm getting dragged into a similar discussion.
This is a nice party, Miss Wright.
Though to be frank, I doubt she'll be so willing to pass this up. The topic has already captured her attention.
Please, Hannah is fine. We're friends of a sort, aren't we? We must be friends, seeing as I know about your little infatuation, Becky. Don't you worry, dearie. You'll have your happy ending yet.
I'm not too concerned about that, am I? That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh? And what makes you think that? Doesn't everybody
Well,
want their
because a
happy
lesbian
ending?
is leading this.
The idea of happy endings sounds like they're just for fairy tales. And they are, sorta. I don't think you can just sit around, trapped in some tower and hope for the best. If you love them, you have to fight for it, right? You're not just going to sit there and hope that everything will just fix itself on its own. Like everything, you have to work at it.
Hypocrisy, that's what this is. How dare I preach about something when it's exactly what I've been doing? And then, I go and act as if I'm entitled to any of it. That by virtue of us growing up together, he must return whatever I feel for him, that he's not allowed to look at another because I'm the one who has stayed by his side the longest. When in the first place, Ashton has always been his own person. This is something I cannot force on him. I can only hold on to this, to take care of it, until the time comes I can confess it to him. Great, if he reciprocates. But if he can't, if he won't, selfish. I've been too selfish. How laughable that Luke's words will still strike through up until now.
But what do I know?
I'm sure the daughter of the two greatest professors I've ever known is smart enough to know what she's talking about.
At one point, maybe I would have easily agreed to that. However, the past weeks have also seen changes in the way I view things. As nice as these things sound, it turns out whatever I previously know may not even be true for other people or for myself. It is sobering and almost funny how things I might have said with much certainty before now has doubts mudding each of them. But there will be time to mull about this later, because when a hush suddenly descends in the room, a whole different issue rears. Especially when fucking Luke, strides into the now quiet ballroom, fashionably late and oozing with the same pompous mien he always carries around with him.
Good evening, ladies and gents. Enjoying the party? I hope I'm not too late in welcoming you all to the Wright Mansion.
Before long, Anna leaves my side to join him, and it doesn't take a genius to piece it out together.
Welcome one and all to our humble abode. Tonight, if you have yet to find yourself in your roles, you are all ladies and lords of the court of your king and queen, if you would excuse my presumptuousness. So, enjoy the feast that has been laid out for your senses as we only allowed the best to be served. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone!
His attitude, the manner he carries himself around people, his unfamiliarity with that part of the city. Of fucking course. I should have known. Although I'm partly at fault here, tabloids and the gossip columns have never been really my thing. I should have also expected that whatever look fucking right is, some sort of drama will sure follow. He seems the kind of person who revels in it, figures it will find him on its own, even when he's not asking for it. It happens amidst a round of applause and hoots that people lagging behind the crowd they've gathered does not catch on until the cheers turn into several scandalized gasps.
I am pregnant with your little bastard. You promised me you'll take responsibility. God damn it, Luke. I finally got you to talk to me after months of silence, and you do this to me.
What do you mean you're pregnant with? Luke, is this true?
Lies and slander, woman! Security! Johans, take her out of here before she makes an even bigger fool of herself!
No, you do not do this to me. I was so ready to leave my stupid oaf of a husband. I told you to leave that damn wife of yours. Look at her. Does she look like she wants a baby?
She does.
Does
actually.
she look like she could take care of a baby?
She doesn't, but she
A
probably
baby.
better
A
than her.
baby.
Baby.
It's got like that art.
Why does she act like that's all that like a woman has worth? And
Yeah.
and
Baby.
strike her down where she stands. Honestly, they're good for each other.
Sylvester
Honestly,
Stallone.
seems
She's
like a
got that
piece
like
of
Sylvester
shit.
Stallone fucking lisp. The
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
The commotion doesn't go further, despite the drunk woman appearing like she has plenty more venom to spill. In a little while, security shows up, escorting her out. Apparently, she's the chief inspector's wife too? As if this whole thing can't get any more fucked up than it already is. What a
Or chief
mess.
inspector.
Yeah. But the damage has been done, and beyond the repercussions this will bring, I'm more worried about Anna. Maybe Luke too, in part. I've seen the man that hides behind his self-importance, and it is someone who cares for the person who stands beside him. Well, then he shouldn't go around fucking other women. No matter how questionable
Allegedly.
that is now. Yeah. Well, we did try to fuck with Marianne, so... After all, no anger is worse than that of a scorned woman. And Anna, well, as refined and well-mannered she is in front of their guests, I'm not sure if she'll be all too willing to tolerate this. Her party, her home, her husband, and that woman has just dared to walk over it. What is this? Her party, her home, her... my cars, my woman? That's what it sounds like. Yet, when I glance at her, there is only defeat, a weary slump on her shoulders, and a certain depth to her breathing. Like the fight has already been drained out of her long ago. I don't know since when this has been going on, I don't know either of them well to judge for myself. I'm simply an outsider who happens to have some kind of connection with both of them. But the air of a person who wishes for respite, it's all too easy to see it in her, as she quietly watches the commotion carry on around her. In a moment, before I can think it through, I'm pulling her to the side and waving Zachary over to us.
Becca, this is a real oh, hey, Miss Wright.
Hello, Zachary. I told you to call me Hannah. Did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Admittedly, this air of familiarity between them catches me off guard. I won't put it past Anna. Her standing in society compels her to keep appearances, to be nice to everyone sort of thing. While Zachary's growing client base sometimes calls for rubbing elbows with the rich and famous, although from the way it appears, this one seems to go beyond maintaining a facade or work. I wonder how this friendship came to be. I'd ask, but we're starting to attract some curious eyes. Most of them are probably searching for more gossip, something to add fuel to the fire. Thankfully, there's no need to explain it to Zachary. He's aware of the situation all too well.
So, this is what you called me for? We gonna get Hana out of here?
That'd be great.
Soon, he's leading the three of us out of the ballroom. Anyone who dares speak or approach on our way out, I shut down with a sharp glare. In a few steps, we're out, away from the commotion and the suffocating tension. I don't stay long with them, though. Even if I want to, Ashton's still somewhere in that crowd. I've got to go back for him, at least. No matter how much the idea of that alone sends an unpleasant twinge in my stomach.
Hey, I gotta go back in there. Completely forgot my bag like an airhead, and I'll see if I can tag Ash on the way out. You'll be fine here, right, Hannah?
Not to worry, dearie. I'll just be right here.
Zach will be with you if you need anything.
Besides, it seems Zachary can handle this without another person helping out. In fact, for some reason I've got this strange impression I might be treading on something if I elect to remain.
They fucking.
Better to entrust this with someone she's comfortable with.
And that's the pairing.
Though there's gonna be no straight pairing. And though it might be a little inappropriate considering what has transpired, a smile worms its way to my lips as I leave. Good on them, I suppose. Chatter has exploded throughout the whole ballroom once I return. Worried murmurs, clicking of tongues, and inappropriate gossip filters through the thick tension in the room. Most of them haven't even left the premises and they're already talking about it. Tomorrow it will be on the news for sure, in every local broadsheet and tabloid in Luxbourne. No wonder Luke's knee-deep into damage control. With the scandalous woman gone, he has turned his attention on the media covering the event. Though so far he isn't faring well in the cleanup department.
Now, people, we all know the drill. I'm sure you're all itching to get a start on those articles.
Good thing Zachary isn't here. I can't imagine a man of his temperament dealing with someone like him.
But if I read one word, see one picture about this come morning, even a single shot of the bloody wine glass the harlot held, you will all lose more than your jobs.
Luke's diatribe goes on for another few minutes, after which he excuses himself out of the area. There's a brief lull, a reluctant pause before the place comes astir again, but shortly the buzz returns. Dancers have once again taken to the floor and their guests' excited talk begins anew, so nobody gave a fuck. But I couldn't care less about any of this now. Simply standing in the middle of it already gives me a headache. When the shock has faded, I just feel bone tired. I have accomplished nothing of what I've come here for, and apparently Ashton disappeared sometime during the commotion. I'm not sure what pisses me off more. That he ignored me the whole evening and might have just left without saying anything, or knowing he obviously has some other motive for being here. Can't he at least trust his own friends for that?
He didn't have to hide it from me.
It's the last straw. No longer in the mood, I grab my bag and head out, more than ready to end the disastrous night as early as possible. As it turns out, the night isn't done with me yet, because no sooner has the porter closed the door behind me, I find myself standing alone in the foyer with one look right. No sign of Anna or Zachary. Just him and the agitated clicks his shoes make while he treads around the empty room. Away from the media's prying eyes and their guests' judging stares, it's easy to glean how much this scandal has him shaken. Not to the point where he has utterly lost his composure. He appears to have mastered himself enough not to. but an ample opening is there for a nervous edge to show on the lines of his shoulders.
What do you know?
The man is not as tough as he makes himself out to be. Sure, I've seen this before, briefly in that 1 second in the hallway at school. It's a strange matter, however, to witness this out in the open. Behind closed doors, this is the real look right. Though maybe that's because he hasn't noticed my presence yet, busy as he is with his thinking. If he's aware, I doubt he'll be acting like this. His pride is one thing you'll always wear with him. Even now, when I place a gentle hand on his shoulders and he whirls around to face me, there's a second long moment of anger flashing across his features before it dissolves into confusion. He tucks it away as quickly as he can, but it does nothing to change the impression I've built of the man in my head.
Daisy, must you be everywhere?
We've only met 3 times, Luke. Quit the dramatics. Besides, shouldn't you be aware of who gets invited to your party?
If I was, there wouldn't be any of that scene tonight. That munter wouldn't even get an inch within this property. I'd ban her off Luxborn if I could.
He'd deport her if he could. He probably pawns everything off to their servants and Anna. Pompous elitist douche.
Did you just come out here to lecture me about it? Because, Daisy, I can already feel one coming tomorrow. I don't need to hear one from you tonight.
You are a very unpleasant man.
So I've been told. Will that be all? If so, I suggest you go back and join every bloody goss in that room.
Not everything. As unpleasant and frustrating talking with this man is, he deserves the benefit of the doubt at least. The questions and criticisms aren't lacking, of course. But right this instant, there is only one that comes to mind. Is it true?
Is there some truth to it then?
To his credit, he does appear extremely offended and repulsed by the notion. His mortified expression alone answers the question, but I want to hear it from him, even if it takes nothing short of a derisive tone just to answer that.
Daisy? Oh, Daisy. If you believed every scandal that came along, I'd have 100 children already. Do me a favor and give me a break. I get enough of this false shite from the tabloids.
Well, I'm sorry for asking. I just wanted to hear it from you, douche.
And now that you've heard it, does it change anything? Are we going to start seeing miracles now? A solution to poverty? Pigs flying in the sky!
Is some friendly concern such a hard thing to comprehend for you?
He pauses at that, suddenly doesn't know what to do with his hands, and in the end he simply stuffs them back to his pocket and sulks. I'm not too shocked, it has caught him off guard. There probably aren't many people who tell him that. He's a difficult man to get along with. Zachary probably won't want to be anywhere near him, despite the man having the patience of a saint. What? Oh, Zach.
Zachary does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashton, he can tolerate, maybe, though I highly doubt he can keep it up with Luke. Dealing with him requires more than patience. It's a huge mystery why I still bother. When the awkwardness passes, mostly coming from him, he merely glances away.
Maybe. I don't need your stupid friendship.
Good heavens! I really want to ask how Hannah's able to deal with you.
He's interested. I can tell from the frown he shoots my way. He's likely wondering how I've ended up knowing her. I'd humor him any other day, probably tease him about it and keep him guessing just to annoy him, if I'm in a good mood. But my own patience is nearing its end. After Ashton, after the whole fiasco here, and now him. He won't even answer my own questions properly. Why should I answer him? Moreover, there are other matters more important than that. His marital problems first and foremost, his attitude follows right after. Concerns aside, I can't help with those. Those are things only he can fix, and it's definitely not by standing around here. So with a slight wave of my hand, I end it right there and walk away from him. Although I can't resist the urge to glance back before I leave, if only to have one last look at the man he really is. But the instant I turn my gaze on him, I see it. The ghost. Yep. looming, hovering over his shoulders, drawn to him like moth to a flame. Like the first time I stepped inside this place in search of Isabella. He was there too,
Honestly,
wasn't
it
he?
looks like she wants to fuck him.
Yeah, he's like, he's mine. That man, along with his wife and another person, Miss McCullough, and that shadow. No, a woman now. No longer a dark blur. Terror rushes through every vein in my body. A crippling sensation gripping every part of me, while she stares at me with a glare filled with nothing but hate and venom. It's like staring at the eyes of a woman I've unknowingly robbed of something precious. I try to say something, a warning, but before I can gather my wits and voice it out, someone shuts the door behind me, as if to keep outsiders away from the secrets this mansion possesses. The brush of fresh air against my cheeks does little to dampen the chill in my bones. By now the sensation, the fear and disquiet it leaves whenever I see her is familiar enough for me. Already it has made a home in my nerves. I don't even notice my trembling hands until I cross my arms across my chest. The cold from the tips of my fingers seeps through the thick material of my shirt. Neither of it helps bring together some semblance of coherent thought in my head. But I know I should.
Someone has to tell that douche.
I start walking back before fear can cripple me again. It's not wise. Returning, that is, especially after what happened. But Anna's still an old friend, and Luke doesn't deserve whatever misfortune that letter might bring. I can't just leave those two in there. Isabella's right. She's real, and there's something she wants from everyone who has read that.
Becca, where'd you go off to?
If you're done here, let's go. I'll get you back to the city.
My mistake. The second his voice cuts through the crisp night air is that I've allowed my annoyance to get the better of me. Fuming, purpose forgotten, I whir around and march towards him. One accusation after another piles up at the tip of my tongue, ready to be hurled at any moment. There is no hesitation holding me back when I fling it at him. That straight face he keeps as I do doesn't help temper my anger either. It only makes me want to slap some more sense into him.
Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Becca, I've been waiting here the whole time. I told you I hate parties like...
And before that, where have you been the entire evening?
Right then and there I might have forgiven him, if he's shown some ounce of remorse for leaving me like that. Maybe he could have looked away, given me a sign that my assumptions might be right. He doesn't even need to put them into words. A simple gesture of confirmation is all I need. Rather, what I get is the same impassive look. He does that whenever he can't disclose anything. He does that whenever he's lying. In the face of it, amidst the thick tension, a frustrated huff is the only thing I can summon.
Be that way. Fine. Suit yourself.
I'll just walk home. No more words. After everything I've seen and heard tonight, I'm already too exhausted for those. So, without speaking any further, I simply walk past him and stomp over his car. Although before I can pull open the door, he calls out, one arm outstretched, a gentle weight on my shoulders.
Wait, Becca.
He pauses, his brows furrowing and lips curving into a slight frown. I can almost see the gears turning in his head while he tries to piece together everything he wants to say. Before, perhaps, I might have waited patiently for those. He is not a man fond of using words to express himself. More often than not, any gesture of honesty will come out blunt and coarse when forced. But today, for some reason or another, I simply can't summon that forbearance.
Ashton, if you're just going to waste my time again...
Becca, listen. I don't know how else...
That much is obvious. Why don't you just take the whole bloody night? Go on. I can wait until next year.
No.
Better yet, why don't you just keep it all to yourself like you always do? It's not like.
Rebecca, will you hear me out first?
The silence I can offer him, but whether I'll believe what he's about to say is still up for debate. A very long debate.
I honestly don't know how else to put this. I'm aware your parents have some kind of history with Hana Wright, and somehow you're friends with her. But you should stay away from these people for now, especially the husband.
Who? Luke?
His expression deepens into a scowl at my mention of the name, but whatever opinion he has, he doesn't immediately voice. Still, something about it has greatly displeased him, evident in the stiff note his tone assumes.
Yeah, he's bad news.
Very bad news. What does he have to do with this? Care to explain your reason? It's my turn to frown this time. What does he mean by that? So many choices.
What does he have to do with this?
Oh, nice. Minus. It's not a question without merit. Though the man can be quite abrasive, sometimes downright nasty with his words, you can simply accuse anyone by virtue of that alone. And it is an accusation, no matter how much Ashton's phrasing downplays their meaning. What right does he have to tell me who I should associate myself with, without even bothering to tell me his reasons at that? Wait, did I trigger a death flag or something? I mean, being with Luke, that's what it does. No, I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter. Can she die?
I don't know. Seems like she just
I
goes on
mean,
forever.
yeah, but we need a death for
Memory
her to
needs
get
or
the,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't see any deaths though. Yeah.
Want me to look?
Yeah, I don't see any deaths at the very least. Just a little bit more. When we're done, we can.
Fuck you, Ash. Probably
Plenty.
investigating Luke for something.
Yeah.
Just trust me on this, Becca.
Don't you Becca me. That doesn't answer my question at all, Ash. You haven't answered any of my questions, in fact. What's really going on here?
I want to hear it from In. If we are going to go down this route, I want to hear it straight from his mouth. Because whatever he thinks of the man, I haven't found any reason why I should be wary of him. I mean, girl. Sure, we started off on the wrong foot, but he's a decent guy when he tries. Girl, stop. A simple explanation is all I want. Is that really so hard to understand for him?
The situation's complicated. One mistake and you guys could.
So, we're back here again. More secrets? Why can't you be honest to me for once?
He's a dangerous man to be around, Rebecca.
Really? Care to elaborate on that? Because from what I've seen, the only dangerous thing about that guy is his audacity to cheat on his wife.
Why are you defending him?
Who said anything about defending anyone?
You know, I'm getting really worried about you guys. First it's Zach, and now you're...
Oh, you're worried?
Somehow, even that concern feels empty to me, even if it's from him.
You care? Really now? If you care, then where were you the entire party?
That doesn't matter right now. You know I can't simply...
Forget it, Ashton. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about this anymore tonight. Speak to me when you're ready to stop spouting the same barefaced lies.
Ashton jerks back as if I struck him. For a fleeting moment, something akin to earth darts across his features, his eyes narrowing and hands closing in tightly into a fist at his sides. Does little to lull my ill humor, because in the next second his answers sound nothing Sounds nothing of the apologetic tone I'm expecting from him.
Fine.
A little regret would have been nice.
Fine.
In my anger, I don't even notice when I've climbed inside his car. Oh, but you'll still fucking go inside his car, huh? Not until after I've slammed its door behind me, with as much force as I can summon. He follows soon after, and shortly we're on our way back to the city. Yet, even with the city's bright lights welcoming us, the dense, somber air from the mansion still lingers. The moon is almost at its highest by the time we reach Salemwell. Even after our respective heads have cooled off, the atmosphere within the car remains rife with unspoken tension. This isn't a problem so easily fixed with a few handshakes. Quite frankly, I don't know what will. Ashton himself has no idea what to do when he alights and dawdles awkwardly in the middle of the car park, unsure. It almost seems like he's having an internal debate whether he should say goodbye or mutter another apology. I could have driven him away purely out of spite the second I've gotten out. Still, old habits die hard. It's late and Ashton's flat is on the other side of the city. Irritation might still rear its head every time I look at him right now, but I'm not too cruel to put him up on another long drive. These people consider like half an hour or whatever long drives.
Yeah, I know. It's not very long.
Especially when it still appears as if he hasn't gotten any rest.
You can borrow the couch.
I throw the keys to my flat this way before a protest forms on his lips. Although he catches it with ease, he eyes it with a wary expression and shoots a puzzled glance my way.
You haven't been forgiven. We're still going to have that talk, believe me.
I can't wait to get all this shit done with so I can see the lesbian sex.
I don't think you're gonna get any illicit scenes.
Oh, should we bet?
You think there's illicit scenes in this? Are there illicit scenes in this?
Oh,
I
not
doubt it.
what? Wait, illicit?
What?
Explicit? You mean?
Illicit,
Yeah, basically.
explicit, basically, yeah.
Well, not the what's it called? Not the fucking camera just zooming on, you know.
It pans to black. Ugh.
No, there will be a CG. I bet. I don't know. I mean, come on, we've had worse CGs. What about the what's it called? The memory fragment CGs.
I guess, yeah, there's a bit of shaboinging in there.
Yeah. We haven't been forgiven. We're still going to have that talk, believe me.
But I'm not about to send you out on another drive looking like that. It's late. Go get some rest.
Up, bitch. We're setting aside a lot of loose ends like these, but he appears to have accepted that reason, at least in the meantime. It does give me another questioning glance, and when I shove past him, pulling my mobile in the process.
Where are you going? I thought...
You go ahead upstairs. I need to contact Professor Andrew.
Andrew? Why would you... Oh, no. Please. Is this that thing Isabella said this morning? Again?
Again?
I already gave her my word, Becca. I'll look into this BRC crap. No need to drag the old guy into it.
Of course, he's still skeptical. It makes me wonder if he's even seeing anything at all. Figures this curse will stay away from the scoffer. I mean, don't they say that the more one person does not believe, they won't see it or whatever? Right? Like, also,
Maybe.
children should be susceptible to that. So I don't know how Kylie is still alive or not insane or not having trauma or PTSD.
Don't know.
But this is another loose end tonight that I can just leave alone. Ashton's beliefs notwithstanding. Well, I've always heard that people that don't believe in the supernatural will never see anything or whatever.
Therefore, super religious people are fucked.
Yeah. It just so happens that it's one I can delve into using means other than taking a look at the mansion itself.
Ashton, do you really think I still give a shite after that stunt you pulled tonight?
Well, I just think here it's because Ashton is so fucking daft that, yeah.
No, but this is.
It doesn't seem to show any fucking, like, what's it called, acknowledgement of anything, of any ghost at all. Like, I'm very curious to see if he's seen anything at all. I spent so many years with him to know this is about to turn into another argument. Before I can finish it, I cut him off with a firm raise of my hand.
Look, I don't care. There are weird things happening around here. And yes, it's Isabella's brand of weird. Ghostly voices, strange sounds, and a bloody woman sitting at the back of my car. You don't have to
Literal
believe me.
bloody woman.
And I no longer have the patience to convince you, so just leave me be, Ashton.
He doesn't push it, growing quiet instead, although I know he has a whole case of it prepared inside his head. But there is a reluctant shift in his movement when he steps away from our conversation. Short of climbing the stairs, he stops, turns to face me with an expression almost too conflicted.
Are you really sure
What?
that there was something? That you've been, seeing things?
Yes, I'm very, very certain. Now go, and you better not break anything in there. The last time I let you stay over, it was that statuette Belle gave me. You haven't even replaced that one.
Wait, so she's not sleeping at her own?
You've got to talk to the professor.
Oh. Well, but at this hour? The last of my
He's a
reprimand...
professor.
Yeah, I guess. The last of my reprimand goes both unheard and unanswered as he disappears behind the stairs. If things aren't as strained, he might have a quip or two about that, followed by a light banter. Instead, for a long moment, I am left staring after him. There's something in the way he asked it that nags. Coupled with his expression, the whole exchange just feels unsettling. One that doesn't fade even as I gather my thoughts and shift my focus on another, even as I dial Professor Andrew's number. And that is when it clicks. During the long wait for the professor, one stray thought emerges from the unease. Ashton has not intended for his question to be a jibe. It's concern. For what, though? For my well-being? The weather's curse? The woman I mentioned? The answer's for those who have to wait, however. Finally, the call connects and Professor Andrew's voice echoes from the receiver.
Professor Andrew?
Rebecca? It's late. What can I do for you?
I know, I'm sorry, but this is a bit urgent.
After all, this is a more pressing matter. Our lives might be at stake and we're still in the dark.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you to do me a favor.
What's the favor?
Yeah, I know.
How dare
Professor Andrew Clarkard agreed to meet with me 2 days later, in front of Luxborn's public library. God, I hope someone has gotten Marianne out of that. He has other commitments, but being a longtime family friend has its perks. I have my parents' connections to thank for that. Of course, I'm not the sort to impose on him often, but the situation is... Well, it's not entirely bad, although it does require calling in a few favors from friends like him. Without his signature, I won't be able to gain access to the library's restricted section. If I want to get more in-depth information on the Ermengarde mansion, that is, not simply what they choose to show to the general public. As much as I hate to admit it, there's always something people censor, and whatever it is, I won't ever find it in the general section. It has to be what they're keeping here, beyond the public eye. Ooh, now that makes me want to go and break into the fucking library.
Out of all the things to break into.
Well,
A
yeah, but
library.
I want to see those censored books. The thought of that alone makes me antsy. Thankfully, I don't have to brood over it. The wait for the professor doesn't last long. He never did enjoy making people wait. Likewise, he dislikes people who are tardy. He arrives 5 minutes after I do, greeting me with that kind smile and a
Okay.
casual wave of his hand. I haven't seen him in so long, but it appears he hasn't changed much. His familiar presence alone is enough for a fond smile to spread across my face.
Professor Andrew.
Rebecca, didn't I say long ago you can drop the professor?
You know I can't possibly do that. Even if I can, it feels disrespectful to call you by your name alone.
Both you and Ashton never listen to this old man. Kids these days.
All right, but just for today, since you're doing me a huge favor, Andrew.
I guess you simply can't have it all, even at this old age. But pleasantries aren't what we're here for, yes? You mentioned you needed a permit.
Yes, sir, if that's okay with you.
More than fine. Anything in pursuit of knowledge, as they say.
He hands me the permit without further prompting. Explore city archives, and just like he promised, he's also written a recommendation after his signature. This is more than enough to get me to those files. Wait, why the fuck did she draw a little art on her fucking signature?
I don't know.
Does she
That's
like
so
that?
weird. What does your signature look like?
Just a signature. Looks like a signature, I guess. But who the fuck puts an art after their signature? Like, I can understand an idol or something, but
Anime characters, that's who.
There you go.
yeah. I mutter a small thanks before slipping it into my pocket. Although when I look back up, his brows are furrowed, the very face of curiosity. Not surprising, considering how vague I've been during our little talk over the phone. Right then and there, I've decided to tell him if he ever asks. Maybe not all of it, but stuff he needs to know. It's the least I can do to thank him. As expected, true to his inquisitive nature, he asks.
If you don't mind, though, I know you've always been an eager learner, but may I know what in the restricted section that piqued your curiosity?
It's the God mansion, sir.
He's quick to raise an eyebrow at that, and for a while, I fear you'll take the slip of paper back. Is there something in what I said?
The ones they have out in the general isn't enough?
No.
I'm, hoping for a more in-depth read, sir. More about the history and the people who once lived there. The general section doesn't have anything much on that.
Oh, I see. Well, you certainly aren't the first one to be enamored with that place. It doesn't shock me. The architecture is admirable, and the urban legends are something to talk about. Why, just this past week, I've got a few asking me about that. Imagine that.
I think enamored might be a little too much to describe our interest in it. But I have to agree. The mansion is beautiful, even with the renovations. They kept the stained glass windows, too. They are magnificent.
I'll just break those.
Oh, you've seen it.
I was there for a few hours to attend a housewarming party. The invitation was for my parents, but they couldn't make it. My mum used to work as a private tutor for the Evans. Hannah Wright?
Ah, I know of her. Her husband, too. Who doesn't? Luxborn's most popular couple.
Something falls behind his eyes, the warmth in them suddenly gone, like he's reliving a painful distant memory and seeing it play right in front of him. Disappears almost as soon as it surfaces, but that look has unsettled something in me.
Is something the matter?
Nothing much. But you know, you're already like a daughter to me. So if you could, do be careful with the friends you make.
Is this about the rights, sir?
Just a friendly advice from an old man. Don't think much about it. Anyway, I have to leave now. Can't miss my weekly serving of bear claws. Say hi to your parents at the detective inspector for me, will you? I wish you luck with all that research.
I will.
What's up
Thanks
there?
for this, Andrew.
Yeah, their face. Andrew gives my shoulder a light squeeze. The gesture a younger me has always appreciated, and quickly crosses the street after.
Bear
I,
claw is a pastry.
oh, are they? Do they look good? No.
Some look good, some look horrendous. I guess it depends on who's making it.
Yeah, I guess. I watch him until he disappears behind the door to a cafe, until the doubt swimming inside my head finds a moment to rest. Whatever his business is with the rights isn't anything I should concern myself about, but somehow, in the grand scheme of things now, all of it feels oddly relevant. The how, though, I've yet to find out, and I'm hoping the library will give me the answers I want this time. On a gloomy Sunday morning, the library is especially empty. The second floor in particular. I've always considered this place to be a sanctuary, a respite away from the hubbub of the city. As a child, I grew up reading books here, spending hours here to no end poring over the pages, living out fantasies in my head until my parents called me home. Now it feels nothing like it. The silence is smothering, suffocating. Even with all clean, they've kept the microfiche room. All the entire small of it lacks a speck of dust or clutter. Breathing is a struggle for air. Not far into my stay, I begin to long for the noise outside, and perhaps as a way to calm this unease, I start to hum a tune. Imagine that. Why, of all things, it has to be that silly nursery rhyme. I've not an inkling, because Kylie just been fucking humming that shit. It does its job, however. It fills the
I
wall
thought that
with
was Hatsune.
something far less awkward, far less deafening, and that is enough for a distraction. I have business here. No time for silly daydreams, only important work to attend to. Even if there is a possibility of it being fruitless by some means, it feels like I have to do it. If not for me, then for the people who have been affected by these, what do we even call these? A haunting? A Halloween prank gone wrong? A curse? If Isabel were here, what would she say? Will she panic? Will she be angry I only listen to her now? It all stems from that one moment in the movie house, doesn't it? I think she would just be relieved. Anyone's believing her at all. We could have avoided this had we only taken her warnings to heart. One stupid mistake is all it took to send our normal lives on a downward spiral. Frankly, I'm no longer sure if I'm angry at myself for it or at the universe for throwing us into this mess. But we can only make do with what little we have, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Going here might not be the right decision, but it's a start.
A good start.
It doesn't take much time for me to find what I need. A microfiche of old newspapers, long kept in special storage cabinets at the far end of the restricted section. The year is 1620s and beyond. Before the city of Luxborn even exists in the records, when the mansion has just been built, and Anselm is nothing more but a small sleepy hamlet near a river. A lot of pieces are missing, days, sometimes several consecutive weeks without any records remaining. Often it goes on for years. Troublesome, but as it is, I'm lucky enough to find anything at all considering how far I'm looking back. Can't be picky now. Can't waste time mulling over what record keepers of the old could have done to make this a breeze for me.
I can still work with this.
The faint whir of the microfiche machine keeps me company as I go over each slide, each image, hoping for something that goes beyond what the local lore knows. There are snippets, little mentions of the family that once settled in the house here and there. The usual singing of praises for the couple well brought up what was once a tiny settlement into a buzzing town. Nothing substantial, nothing I didn't know before. It continues on like this for a good while, until I come by the years after their deaths. The people of Anson might have loved Lord William and Lady Elizabeth Ermengarde, mourned their passing, and held them in high esteem in the years after. But it was their daughter that was remembered fondly by the townspeople. If her parents built this town, Lady Charlotte was the one who made it prosper. Remarkable, considering it was a period of recovery from a bout of plague that killed off the town's population, including her parents. What's surprising, though, free at last, airport stopped to a local slave trade. X to dot. Apparently her time is also marked more than superficial changes to the place. She moved things, changed laws, altered old customs and traditions. If they were done on a woman's whimsy, it doesn't say, but she seems capable enough for more than that. The gist of it is, the town she rebuilt, it's what eventually grew to become Luxbourne City, while the nearby Anselm village remained as it was, a relic of the old. A frown swiftly forms in my face.
So, why is there a need to hide this?
One by one, I try to recall every lesson I've gone through, every book, paper, and journal I've read. None of those ever mentioned these. It's always the lord and the lady of the house, their endearing child, always an afterthought to those anecdotes, the one who always took her life in the end. Never someone who restored the town from the brink of collapse or brought new ideas to it. Because they want shade women. Is it because she's a woman?
That pisses me off.
Granted, not everything is sunshine and rainbows, not all aspects of her can be considered admirable, but this is history, some parts are bound to naturally delve into unpleasant territory, whether I like it or not. Bugsborn witch burns. Witch hunts, for example, became common near the end of her life, which would have been completely unremarkable and might have gone to become a mere footnote in history. It didn't involve Lady Charlotte if it didn't involve Lady Charlotte and the very slave she saved. It caused quite a stir, enough to leave almost a week's worth of clippings. The girl was eventually burned, condemned by an entire town. Damn, she had to get fucked and get raped, R-worded, at the word of Lady Charlotte alone. But this doesn't really have anything to do with this curse, does it? Unless that woman following us and this slave are the same person. A tale of revenge, all cliché. However, with the lack of accurate photographs, it's impossible to tell. Maybe if I squint, the illustration will start resembling her. But in my field, it doesn't work that way. I mean, it shouldn't work that way. I'll be the laughing stock of the community. I mean, it kind of looks
This
like
isn't
her.
going anywhere.
Mentally exhausted, I take a careful step away from the screen, pressing a palm to my tired eyes. The lack of ample light in this area doesn't help. A headache already threatens to form at the back of my head, yet I'm nowhere near figuring things out. This is simply too much to take in all at once.
I should have asked for someone's help.
Now I'm at a dead end. I start gathering everything around me and placing them back in their respective envelopes for storage, the motions no longer new after volunteering here a number of times. I didn't make much mess anyway, considering the lack of materials available to begin with. I'll have to look somewhere else. The where remains unknown, though. But just as I'm about to slip the last of the slides in, something catches my attention. My aunt pauses the microfiche of halfway through its protective sleeve. This is one of the few I've set aside without taking a careful look at. It seems like a gossip column at first glance, but upon closer look, I slide it back to the reader, gently turning the dials in search of the page. It takes some time, but once the image becomes clear, Ermengarde heir of announces betrothal. They must have had this drawing commissioned for this announcement. I don't doubt it. The details are far more intricate, their likeness likely closer to how they might have appeared at the time. They're both recognizable this way, closer to the paintings, those paintings I've seen in the mansion. However, it's the man standing beside her, Edward Godfrey, according to the article that caught my attention previously. He's her first cousin and eventually her fiancé. And maybe it's the posture, the manner in which he holds himself. Or maybe it's the shape of his eyes, though I can't be too certain about that until I've gotten a better reference. I mean, the hair is the same. Nevertheless, there is a resemblance. He looks eerily like... My head snaps up, glowering at whoever's running in the floor above. Any day I'd march upstairs and reprimand whoever it is.
This is a library, for heaven's sake.
Probably the ghost. But now isn't the time. I've gotten what I need. Without wasting another minute, I hit the machine's print button for a copy of the page while my other hand moves to put everything back into storage. A ragged exhale slips from me. Relief perhaps, or maybe this is already exhaustion. Regardless, soon I'm closing my eyes as I wait for the printer to finish, if only to stave off a headache building up from everything. Sometime I've even begun humming the same song again for comfort. I think you're not gonna find the comfort. Despite my doubts about this, despite all the tension in my shoulders, this may be a small find, but at least I can start somewhere. We can start somewhere. There's a way out of this. I know it. The printer sputters to a halt. However, its sound isn't what makes me snap my eyes open. Here comes the gagging. Oh, a feeling, a chilly brush of air behind my back. Brief enough for something sickening to suddenly lodge itself in my throat while I take in my surroundings. They're gonna be cutie. Probably, I don't know. It's that suffocating sensation again, creeping to every part of me, crawling under my skin, draining me little by little of any strength. From that day in the mansion, from that brief moment at the school. Without delay, I grab the papers and make a quick beeline for the door. You should have just eaten or whatever. My whole body freezes.
What are you doing, Miss Pink?
I hold my breath, not daring to make any noise. There she is, gagging on a dick. For a little while, only the sound of papers crumpling under my grasp fills my grasp fills the room. The excitement from earlier gone instantly, replaced by a cold seeping dread spreading throughout my limbs. But more than the fear is the anger. It pains me to hear her using my own student's voice against me, and more than once I believed it was really her. She has no right.
Why don't you play with me?
Although she hasn't made a move, if there isn't a wall behind me, I'll probably take a step back. Anything to put a distance between us, no matter how small, as long as I'm out of her reach. But I steel myself, because if I do fall back, turn away from her, I'll be left with no way out. I am not dying here.
You think you scare me?
Miss Pink, don't be so rude. I'm waiting.
I'm not afraid of you, you spook! This is one Scotswoman. You aren't getting into an early grave without a fight! Come at me!
I expected she'll lunge, prove to me what a monster she is. Instead, all she gives me is a smile, twisted and gnarled. It's as if time has crawled to a stop at the sight of it. A split-second decision. And before I know it, my body shifts. Eyes closing in anticipation and grabbing whatever's solid enough on the nearby table and hurling it at her. I don't bother looking if whatever I threw hit its mark. I run, as fast as my legs can carry me, despite my heart threatening to burst out of my chest. But in this maze of bookshelves with the whole place almost void of people... Almost void of people? Almost? Is there even a safe place enough I can escape to? Branching through... Where can we die so we can get the memory?
Looks like going upstairs. Upstairs will kill you.
Okay, let's get the memory. There are people upstairs, aren't there? No, that was the fucking weekend staff or some volunteer. There should be. Even if it's a Sunday and I'm only here on a special permit, there should be at least one other person manning this place. I heard them a while ago. No, that was the ghost, I'm sure. Of course, I couldn't possibly tell them about these. They won't believe me in the same manner we didn't buy Isabella's stories until it's too late. But I can easily come up with excuses. For now, what's important is I don't end up trapped on the lawn with her.
Safety in numbers, as they say.
There's no hesitation in my steps as I race upstairs, ears straining for any signs of sounds of the woman appearing, jumping at me again at any second. I wonder why she murdered, like, Rose and stuff. Like, so
For
fast.
shits and giggles.
And, like, the kids and all this shit. I don't know. Yeah. And all the other people, like... Because why is she taking her sweet time with these? I can still hear her behind me, the grinding of bones or whispers as she keeps calling me back. Although it's at a distance, I don't slow my pace, rivalry rules be damned. Because no matter how much I pretend to be brave, the level-headed one or the tough one, this terrifies me. This scares me more than anything. This isn't how I plan to die. But when I get to the third floor, only silence welcomes me and an emptiness that stretches out far too wide, spanning the entirety of the floor for it to be reassuring. And just behind me, somewhere at the foot of the stairs, panic rises up my throat. No other way now but up. So I guess she's just gonna end up like falling. So I bolt, desperation kicking in without warning. I take 2 steps at a time, tripping clumsily over some of it in my last-ditch attempt to escape. Oh, but I know. At the back of my mind, I know. I know all of this is futile. With every footfall, with every ragged breath, with every pounding of my heart, it gets hammered to my mind. And it only becomes clearer to me once the door at the end opens, revealing the vast expanse of Luxborn's early morning skyline, and with her treading at my heels, blocking my only way out.
Stay away from me!
They're gagging on the dick. A useless plea. Does she even understand the word I say? Can she even? Is she still human in the first place? Somehow I doubt it. Because no human being will ever do this. Simply imagining what she's capable of doing to us, I never want to give her that chance.
I'm telling you to back off!
Her gait is slow as she walks forward, each stride accompanied by a sound of breaking bones, of blood oozing from wounds that never found healing. And with every inch she draws nearer, even as I pull away and take back what little distance I can between us, the smile on her merely grows wider. A mocking gesture for me. She may be less of a human now, but I'm pretty sure she's fully aware she's got me cornered. She wouldn't even bother making it here if she isn't. But I can't look away. I can't bring myself to, even as the heel of my shoe eventually hits the edge. End of the line. Trapped. Alone. So this is how it ends, huh? Quietly and without fanfare, surrounded by not by a warm breeze but a chilly morning air. No soft footfalls on an empty hallway, but the din of the early morning traffic below. No warm afternoon light. Nothing but the cold, pungent smell of death, all underneath a dreary morning sky. All fitting. Yet, amidst all of it, there's a single voice I want to hear. If only for the last time.
Becca?
Hey, did I wake you up?
No, I left you a voicemail, so I thought, where are you?
About to die. The one I grew up with. Who always got grades better than I did without even trying. Whose silly antics I have to put up with all these years. who stood by me even when things got tougher. That one person who's been a constant in my life.
Ash, do you remember that one time?
What?
Back in secondary. We joined a contest back then, didn't we? We had to dress you up as a girl and...
No.
What? You looked really pretty.
Oh.
I think I still have that picture somewhere.
That's lesbian girl.
Darn it. We're not talking about that again. You promised. Seriously, what brought this on?
Nothing. Just...
Death?
It's just the first thing I remembered.
So weird. Despite everything, my lips curl into a smile. A faint, sad little thing on its own, given the situation. Because even at the very end, I know I have this. The casual talk, the friendly banter, talking like all we always would as children. If only I haven't been too selfish. If only I haven't taken all of this for granted in favor of my feelings. Then perhaps I won't be regretting anything now.
You're being weird today, Becca. Whatever. Listen, I need you to go home right away. I'm at Salem Well right now and...
I wish time would simply stop for us. There are still a lot of things I want to say. Things I've never bothered saying out loud, things I should have said a long time ago to someone who has always been by my side. But in this moment there is only one.
Thanks, Ash.
One thing's constant now.
Hold on, did I do something?
For everything.
Rebecca, what?
I'm so glad to have known you.
Wait, what are you? God damn it, Rebecca, where are you?
A soft click. And I'm closing my eyes. And she's eating herself. This is bad, man. There's a rush of air. The sound of the world dimming around me. Like a song coming to its inevitable end.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Oh. You've unlocked the memory fragment.
It was Paimon Rob.
Yeah. Hey, man. It's from what do you call them? What was that movie called?
Hereditary.
Hereditary, yeah. What, Bailey? That wake you up?
So wait, this is William, so did he try to help her or something? And she
He
ended
killed the cat.
Yeah,
Unforgettable.
Yeah.
Well, were they having an affair? Is that why she had this man start raping her? Well, I know she caught them fucking, but she's way too worried about this guy, this damn fucking blonde. Ashton, let's load. Okay, let's head for the door. If there's one, it is out of this room, out of this place, as far away as anyone can get from her. I can't think about the rest of what I can do after I'm outside. When there are other people I can ask for help. When she's not chasing after me like this. There is no hesitation in my steps as I race for the restricted section's door, head downstairs and barrel straight for the library's exit. Towards safety in a desperate bid for my life, library rules be damned. I can no longer hear her behind me, but I'm not taking any chances. A breath almost escapes me as I near the door. A little more. When out of nowhere, a library cart careens from a blind corner and slams to my side. Oh. My back hits the floor with a hard thud, the impact completely knocking the breath out of me. The copper tongue of blood gradually spreads over my tongue as I fight to get my bearings back. I force myself to move, even with the excruciating pain coursing through my limbs. The exit's almost there, if only I can. But there's no moment's respite. The next thing I know, there's a heavy weight atop me and cold digits slide around my neck, tight like a vice, pressing, closing in, leaving me gasping for air.
Damn, that's a tight machine.
She wants dick! She wants dick! She's gagging on that dick. She wants it. From my blurred vision, I can only make out the hateful gleam despite in her eyes as she looms over my body, and her grip on my throat grows tighter. No, honestly, desperation kicks in. My nails dig into her wrists as I struggle against her firm grip, trying to pry her fingers away.
Let go. Let me go.
Oh, keep the slider within the green bar by moving the mouse in the arrow's direction. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh! Bang on the bitch!
Yeet.
Yeah. I don't think twice. My limbs are moving on their own before what I did could fully register in my brain and my lungs could recover. Behind me, she lets out a cry, sharp, loud, and thunderous against the empty walls of the library. But the fear her wails bring compares nothing to the relief washing over me when I finally make it out. Quick escape, get out of the library before it's too late. My knees buckle as soon as my feet hit the pavement, its surface cold and hard against my skin. I've only been in there for a few hours, about 1 or 2 probably. I don't know anymore. It feels like an eternity all the same. My breathing hasn't slowed down yet, and I don't expect it to after going through that. I probably look the most undignified creature on a Sunday morning right now, out of breath, disheveled, slumped here with a bloodied lip and all. But at present, I simply can't bring myself to care, even when a few passers-by start giving me strange looks. Stare at me all you want, I don't give a single shite. I lived! Yeah, I'm alive. I'm safe. This isn't the end yet, but I'm safe. And inside my bag is something that could get us out of this mess. Nothing definite yet. I want to get my hopes up, but it's still something. I don't want to get my hopes up. If Isabel is here, I'm sure she'll feel the same. She'll even be the first one who'll put her faith on it. Wherever this will lead us to is a victory on its own. Now all that's left is to find the others, the rest of us trapped in this bloody nightmare. Right on cue, as if an answer to my previous thought, my mobile phone lets out a beep. I pick it up, simply hoping it will be one of them. Only it's a voicemail that greets me. From Ashton. There's a pang of disappointment, of course, but it brings me some reassurance that nothing's happened to at least one of them.
Hey, Becca, call me back when you're free. We need to talk. ASAP.
ASAP. He ends it right there, the message, less than a minute long, curt and gives nothing away. I let it ease my worries regardless and do as he asks. Because this too is another triumph for us. One less thing to worry about. So she thinks. I don't know. I don't know. Ashton, the Cashton. So it
We'll
starts
wrap
at
it
the
up so that we
party?
can.
Yeah, we'll wrap it
This
up here.
Monday. Not Monday. Monday was 2 days
Parties
ago.
have never been my thing. Oh, fuck bollocks. Whatever. The backlog.
Oh, wow.
I'll just save it, whatever. So, anybody fight? Oh, sorry, right?
The girl that was playing Oblivion is on. Oh, is this person any good?
Yeah.
Hold on, I found somebody. Hold on 1 second. How do I? Is there a way to get a link from? Because the cat's right on my computer. I don't want to move her to get on my. Here we go. I think I do this. There, sending you someone. Or we have the girl that we rated playing Oblivion. She's streaming.
Yeah, but give me names.
Hold on, I got. There's one. We'll check them out. Person playing Oblivion was.
Oh no, this is so cringe already, Rob.
Is it? I just found them. I don't know what's cringe, but
I literally like go into that and it's like in my ears, and I'm like,
oh, they were
no,
doing that when I was watching.
cringe. No, but in a cringy way, like not scared or anything, just cringy.
Oh, well, I didn't hear that when I was in there, but I'm not doubting you, I guess.
Are these two really the only options we have?
Well, I just started looking now. I didn't see anyone. Well, I didn't check some of the other games, but
Could we raid Red Leader? Maybe, I don't know. Do we
oh,
have
Red
any
Leader's on,
other
right?
people that we've raided before that are on, or
Let me see. The one guy that what's his face sent us to Slayer Mike. Sort of
um,
Convallaria, Fire Emblem Heroes. Nope, those are our only options out of the ones we rated before.
huh? This is suggesting me someone playing Persona 5 Tactica.
Yeah, we could rate someone playing Persona 5 Tactica, I guess. I was trying to find spooky games.
I
How
mean,
many
that looks
followers
kind
do
of
they have?
spooky. The fights they're doing.
Oh, yeah,
Let me see how many followers.
that
What?
that yeah is pretty cringe.
Yeah, see? Told you.
They hadn't done it when I was
33
watching, but I had
followers.
found them.
Oh,
What's
it's
that?
this just a random dude having fun with their friends. Fuck that. Not the vibe, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
whenever you have that, they never
well, I'll
really care.
send it
They
to you
busy.
just so you see. Like, this is kind of spooky, I guess. I guess the level, not the fucking thumbnail, of course. The game looks so fun. Like, I love
Which game?
tactics. Persona Tactica,
Oh,
Persona 5 Tactica, yeah. Is there no one else then?
I only was looking at the end, so
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know when we were gonna reach the ending. And then when you got the bad ending, I was like, oh shit, I better start looking.
Well, Rob, you should have looked at the time too. Like,
I
I
mean, we
mean, you've
came
been
to like
playing pretty
midnight
late.
or after the last
well,
several
yeah,
days.
but we needed. I just, I need to fucking. I do try to go to bed earlier, but
It's been intriguing. It's been fun.
well, I wish I had more people here being suggested to me, but there's only a handful of them this time. Normally they suggest way more, so I don't know. Well, it's just us now anyway, so.
Oh, 15 viewers, so never mind. I was gonna say Harvester.
Well, I don't think it really matters now. I don't know.
I mean, we just raid Red Leader.
Because it's. Oh, but it's back to 5. Well, why couldn't you look earlier? Why aren't the people streaming?
Yeah,
Why?
it's like when you're
Why?
up till midnight, everybody's streaming while you're streaming, and then
Yeah.
you end it earlier and no one's around.
Why aren't you streaming, people? Well, Maybe I can fucking raid that girl, I guess. Not that I really want to.
Did she follow?
Let me see. No, does not follow you. Nope. If you're not raiding, then I mean, and she's never been near to this red with or astride me
Yeah.
here. Though like never followed, but astride at least be here.
He's been here several times.
Yeah.
He probably. Well, I'll say it later. I'll say it later.
Well, anyone else?
I'm still looking, but
Doesn't need to be scary games only. Just like anyone that we rated before streaming, like anyone at all that we were, what's it called, that followed us back maybe, or stopped by or whatever, or
nope, just the people I said that are the ones that we followed that followed us back. Oh, wait a minute.
no, those not what people you sent that followed us back. You did send nothing that followed us back.
No, I mean people that we have rated that followed us back are the ones that I have on my list. What about?
Not quick action. Where's the mod actions? There we go. Let me see if I can. Anyone? Fuck, why can't I? Oh, I have to click and then. Oh, these are banned.
Oh, you would find this cringe, I think.
I mean, are you finding it cringe?
The way the guy talks, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
So you
But
are
it's a
finding it
game we
cringe.
haven't followed that I kind of wanted to see. But I think they're at the end of it, so I don't know if the end is any good. It's like Harvester, Phantasmagoria 2. It's like really cheesy and weird stuff happens, and FMV game. I'll send it. They have like 200 followers though. But what do you call it? Well, they have 5 viewers. Maybe that's too many, but it's still an interesting
No
game.
one's streaming. Fuck.
Yeah, no one's streaming. Yeah, you're gonna find this person cringe. What about Metaphor?
Rob, if you find them
Oh, there's a
cringe,
lot
then
of
I'll
people
find
playing
them cringe.
Metaphor.
There's like a high chance.
Kind
Maybe
of reminds
Red
me of
Leader
Red Leader.
then.
I mean, we're not gonna stay around very long anyway because
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess.
Okay, yeah, don't check that person. They're very cringe.
Yeah.
I send them and
yeah.
then they get cringe like after I send them, I guess.
The moment you send them, they become cringe.
Yeah.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
They got
Alright,
really cringe.
anyway, good night everyone. Let's raid Red Leader. He's playing Advance Wars, so that's actually like, that's a cool game. But yeah, I think it's the remake, yeah. But yeah, anyway, good night everyone and take care, and let's raid Red Leader.
Oh, wait, don't raid Red Leader yet.
What? Why?
Oh, never mind. I'm in the stream. No, I wasn't in the stream.
Oh.
But I am on my computer, so it should be fine.